Get it, girl.
Pretty terrible.
It was bad.
It was awful.
It was terrible.
Take 'em away.
Hey, boo!
Boo!
Yay! 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 Okay, somebody wasn't paying attention to the timer. How long's that thing been down? I don't happy Sunday. Something. Let's do this. Woo! Yeah, it's a little bit of ONI in your life. Is that what you're looking for, you dirty, dirty chat? Let's do it. Hello and happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We've had some pre-stream love. Now, normally when this happens, I lose control of chat and I can't keep up. But I think maybe the new system would allow me to stay ahead of chat as I should, because I'm an absolute pro. Exclamation pro. Oh, I got it. This system sucks. Sunday! Rusty, thank you for the drink and pandiculate. I promise I thought about doing it in the countdown. Awesome Fat Guy, welcome to the channel. I too like awesome fat guys. I appreciate you. Jazzy coming in with a 21 month saying I can drink now. Jazzy, We are kind of, we're a little different. All right. We're like maybe like an Irish family. What happens behind closed doors happens behind closed doors. Okay. I don't know. You didn't have to wait till 21. I would have given you a beer before. It's all about the education and responsible use. A little bundle of chaos in with the 28 months, finally catching a live stream proper in what feels like forever. The chaos is overwhelming. No, the chaos is never overwhelming. All right, it's a little bundle. That's the key. Rykar in with the 29 big months. I appreciate you. No, this was a real hype train. It's just every once in a while you'll get a hype train. Jazzy was asking. It says feeling like a scam train. I'll be the first to tell you when they're scam trains. The treasure train is a rare train. It's a normal train that pops off because the channel did like gifted subs and that sort of stuff. Mudang! Thank you, Lucian, for the Mudang. But this one has the rare thing of being able to provide a discount on gifties. Pepperdoke in with the 75 streams, nicely done. Hinola in with the 27 months. Yeah, we had a lot of resubs today, as we normally do on ONI Day. So that's the reason why the train kicked. Hinola in with the 27 months. Michael Melraki in with the 7 months says, howdy, everybody. That makes me think of the new Toy Story. New Toy Story coming soon. Howdy. Komorowski with 110 big streams. Pragmatic Onion with the follow. I too like onions. I put onions on all sorts of stuff. Jazzy, you just broke my event viewer. Son of a Jazzy. Damn. Jazzy with, I can't count him here. I'm sure the other thing will say it. I'm guessing it's Jazzy with the big 50. Let's see, June 7th. Yep, that tracks. It tracks. Jazzy, thank you so much. Just a reminder, buddy. Okay, just a reminder, you don't have to give 50 every single month. You can actually save a significant amount of money, okay, by just clicking the resub button, which you already did today. I'm glad I'm assuming. I'm not reading chat yet because when there's this much chaos going, I like to make sure I'm saying hi to the people, but I had to get through the events. I'm assuming you got 35% off. You had better have gotten 35% off at least. Unvalued Newt in with a 10-pack as well. Unvalued Newt also following it up with 200 biddies. Newt, thank you so much for the 10-pack and the 200 biddies. Again, you don't have to do both, okay? This is a binary system. You can do nothing or you can do itsy bitsy little stuff, right? You don't have to come in with a 10-pack, smash me in the face with it, and then as you're walking away, throw your 200 biddies. It's like spitting on a guy. Thank you, Newt, so much. I'm going backwards through the event viewer because Jazzy broke it. So if we're gonna blame anybody, we're gonna blame Jazzy.
I too like pie.
I do like pie. Some guy in with a 26 month choo-choo. That's not how you spell chew. Oh, some guy, thank you so much for the 26 months of support. Payday with a gifty. Oh no, Payday with a 5-pack of gifties. Thank you so much, Payday. Apparently it was my payday too. Payday coming in with a 5 gifted subs. All right, now I can scroll back up to where Jazzy broke the stream. Text Dragon in with the 3 hundo biddies. Oh, and right before that, Luscious Lucian, which I still maintain is the most difficult name in our community to say. The most difficult. Luscious Lucian in with the 10-pack of gifties. Thank you so much. You luscious Lucian. Text Dragon, thank you for the 300. Newt in with another 2. No, Newt, you're doing it wrong again. Newt in with another 200 biddies. Thank you, Newt. Anonymous We have an anonymous gifter. I'm gonna blame the one that has too much oxidation, and then it forms rust. That's who normally the anonymous gifter is, by the way. Is it incorrect for me to call out the anonymous? I don't know for a fact. I just suspect because Rusty's done it before. So I am not exactly sure if this is Rusty. It could be anybody on the internet. Wait a minute. This says an anonymous gifter. This seems like a real name. It could just be this new app. I have no idea. Either way, anonymous gifter, thank you so much. We love the Nunamooses here. Mrs. Rad in with the 105 consecutive streams. Like a big dog. Let the big dog eat. Oh, Cat in with the 7 streams. Jazzy in with the 314 pie biddies. I need to go over this screen just to check to see who did the big old lizard. Who did the big lizard? Somebody did. Lucian in with the mega lizard. 500 bits. I will get to them here in about 10 minutes, I'm sure. We need to figure out what we think about. Are these called super stickers? I think they're called super stickers. I'm gonna do a poll over here on the YouTube, the Twitch side. What do we think of the super stickers? Bring it on. I love big stickers, and I cannot lie. It's too big. So I'll just do I love big stickers, or no, I'll just say yes, no. That'll make it easy. 2 minutes on the poll. Because the big stickers, big revenue. Okay. For instance, I mean that one sticker cost Lucian 500 big old biddies. Now that was a grand lizard. It's a grand lizard. All right, time to scroll chat.
Spider pig.
Uh-oh.
Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a web?
No.
No, we can't. He's a pig.
Nope.
Look out.
Tell him why,
He
Geeky.
is a spider
Tell the
pig.
people why, unfortunately, Spider Pig cannot swing from a web. Tell them why. It's the hooves. It's the hooves. It's the hooves. Chat,
Lizard.
oh my gosh, that's even a bigger lizard. That's a mega lizard with the 500 bits. Thank you to clearly a noob with the big stick. That one broke the screen. All right, I'm scrolling now. Oh no. Oh, my new system sucks, chat. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of messages. I apologize. And I realized that I think my gain needs to come down a smidge. I'm gonna try this, and then I'm gonna get mad at myself for messing with it. But I watched a clip of me, and it was just too loud. It was too buku. That's not where you do it. Here it is. We right now are at a 63. We're gonna go down to a 61 on the gain. It was picking up way too much semblance. And I am talking to this world generally correctly. You don't talk into the microphone, especially in SM7B like this, right? You talk like kind of over it, right? That's the idea. Can you try to say hooves in Spanish? Pezuñas? Pezuñas. I'm sure I just nailed that. I probably nailed it. I'm somewhat fluent. Not really. That's a joke. Okay. Awesome Fat Guy. Again, really love awesome fat guys around here. I'm so excited to be here. I've watched your vids for years, and I've just joined the Discord too. Because I wanted to take part in the Chaos Crew ONI playthroughs, and well, now I'm here. Good stuff. I feel like it's... Which, granted, if you love to be called an awesome fat guy, that's fine. I just don't want you to be self-deprecating. And now it feels like every time I'm going to say your name that I'm shape-shaming you. But regardless, maybe I'll call you AFG. Oh, that guy. Hey, Guy! Welcome in, Guy. It's good to have you. You too, Pragmatic Onion. Did everybody say congrats to the Queen for completing honor mode? Calero stomped Baldur's Gate 3. Has probably 1,000 hours in that game, if not more. How many hours do you have, Queen? And finally unlocked the golden D20. The chaos has been a little bit more than a bundle, says Little Bundle of Chaos. My car got totaled because someone couldn't pay attention to a four-way stop and they plowed on through. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'm hoping the insurance money paid out well for your totaled car, and I'm hoping everybody escaped without injury. Jazzy hooked up like a lot of the community. I'm seeing a lot of names in here, as did Newt, Lucian, Anonymous. That's what I was waiting to see. Everybody coming through the booth to say thank you. Love to see the thanks when people get gifted subs. Manners are not dead. Manners are not dead, apparently. Thank you again for all the huge support. Jazzy, you do way too much for the channel. Jazzy wins the leaderboard every single month. Our leaderboard resets once a month. I know some people like the once a week thing. I think that's too aggressive. Unless you're one of those streamers who just, you get bombarded with support. But I like the once a month. It allows people to sit on their thrones for a little while. Snipes, good to see you. Kutai says, Echo, I'll be able to stay ahead of chat. Jazzy says, want to bet? Given the month we are in, I'd vote for this being a trinary or quaternary or more system. How you doing, Wise? It's good to see you. Wiza is one of the heir apparents. For those you didn't know, the mod Expectant. I've been watching. I just finished the first four John Wicks. I've always loved the little. There's some significant problems with John Wicks. Like, why are the cops never involved while people are like just mass murdering 100 people at a time? Right? I don't understand that side of the John Wick world. I get it. It's the underworld and they probably get paid and all that. I don't know. But the terminology is what I like. I like systems. It's the military in me. It really is. But like, you know, you name somebody excommunicado or the Marquis and this sort of thing. Anyways, whatever the name is for the mod on deck, it's Wiza. I think it's clear it's been Wiza. Ever since we did the, I can't remember what playthrough we did. Wiza was being really helpful. And now since then, Wiza has taken sort of a leadership role in the community, trying to squash out spoilers wherever they're seen. Appreciate you being here, Wiza. Lucian, thanks again for breaking my screen with the Mega Lizard. Appreciate it. Kutai says, I want an option of being Mega Lizard only. Will you dance on the pole? I'll dance if I want to. Kiki, thank you again for the spider pig. Hope you're doing all right. Vive, how are you? Is Sundays no longer going to be ONI? No, Jimmy Tea Time. The reason why you see the title it is because the Sunday, I will not be streaming this Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and most likely not Sunday, right? Let me look at that thing. Yeah, no Sunday either. But because Clay does not get my memos and respect my schedule, they decide to put out DLCs whenever they want. They're just like, Actually, they were like, oh, Echo's gonna take a week off. And I believe this happened last time. Echo's gonna take a few days off. I'm not actually taking a week. It's only like 3 days. It just happens to be, you know, between travel days, I'm ruining my entire stream schedule for the week. So there will still be a YouTube video. Anyways, Clay saw that I was taking the vacation and they're like, yeah? Hey, Bob, yeah, I know exactly when to push the DLC, which is this Thursday. Why is that? Well, because Echo's gone. Yeah. Hey, has he gotten that payphone yet? Nah, player, never will either. I understand. Oh, now this chat thingy sucks. All right, we're scrolling. We're scrolling again. Why this says I like streamer money, but I don't like the full screen interruption. That's what I'm kind of feeling like too, but luckily I can turn them off. I wanted to give it like a week or two trial period, just to see what people think, how it interacts, and does it really increase revenue? What's the trade-off? That sort of stuff. Apparently we did complete the hype train, but because my new chat system sucks, I do not know what it was. I will try to scroll, but chat's been going for way too long. On the other, my OBS chat still will tell me. But now I'm gonna get spoilers on what the community's saying. Anyways, there's some sort of hype train that completed and everybody is opening up those treasure chests. Love to see it. When you see that button, interact with it, right? If you did something for the channel and you earned a treasure chest, show everybody. And that's what it looks like. We got some horsies here, a little birdie that's going to sleep, another little birdie that just exploded itself. That's disturbing, Newt. Oh, Michael Malraki just unlocked Bleed Purple HD. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen that one. Just wrap the tail around the web string, says Doff. So kind of like petunias. No. The Z is pronounced with a T? I don't know. I think that's the South Canada pronunciation. I'm telling you, in the Spanish here, that would be pezuñas. Our Z still has a hard Z. Or a Z. Welcome back, by the way, Space Sailor over on the YouTube. Oh, 90%, 95%. I'll take it. I'll take that. I'll take that. Black Knight Workshop in with the 5 streams. Magnon, welcome in. Gray Man, good to see you. I talk next to my mic. It's beside me rather than in front of me. Yeah, mine is in front of me, but no, it's hard to see the perspective. Maybe we can go sideways. This is how far, like normally you want to be about a fist's away, but I try to speak this way. What ends up happening is I'll be looking down at a game, which then puts my microphone to mouth ratio not good. Because if I spoke into the microphone like this, you would hear a lot more semblance in my voice. That's things like the which is absolutely grating. 1,200 hours Calero has in Baldur's Gate. From what I understand, now you're gonna do the Dirge run with the golden die, of course. You know what? Everyone says that, and it's my IGN, and I don't care what you call me. Whatever works for you, bud. Hey, you know what, awesome fat guy? You might be the most awesome fat guy. Of course, now I've probably offended a lot of the awesome fat guys in the channel. It's like calling me pro streamer guy. Could you imagine me walking around Twitch being called, hey, look, there goes pro streamer. Yeah, I know. Manners maketh the man. Oh, I love those movies. I wish they'd come out with more. Little Bundle says, yeah, I'm okay. They were in a newer extended Yukon, but my poor little Scion didn't stand a chance. No major injuries, just bruised the ribs, pulled the spinal muscles, but I'm still waiting to see if my spinal fusion hardware has shifted. I think it did. Oh, that is not great. That is not great. Hopefully the insurance is going to take care of you. But Payday says manners are not dead and brisket has bones. Here's the thing, I despise ads, says Jazzy Twos. They make me irrationally angry. I imagine this is the case for others as well. So if I can make people's lives just a little bit better, I will do so. Nicely done, Jazzy. Unfortunately, I've come not to despise the ads, because over on the YouTube side, that's my basically only recourse of making revenue. Newt, thank you to 45 big streams. Jazzy thinks in the John Work world, it's because the cops know about it and it's in their best interest not to be involved. I like that theory. Kutai said if Wiza makes mod, then that means there's going to be a VIP opening, chat, so behave. No, I don't think so. Just because somebody gets modded does not mean they lose VIP. I don't believe so. Did you see the Aquatic DLC comes out Thursday? I'm guessing you already got that answer, Geeky. Yeah. Hence the reason why I knew Clay was, they purposely put it on Thursday because I won't be here. Sincere! Good to see you. Who also says, I heard there's a requirement to minimize collateral damage and keeping it within the societies. Liza correctly points out, oh, see, it just bounced again. Don't bounce. Liza says, I mean, Column has VIP, so you only have to behave mostly. Fair point. Yeah, we've had a lot of discussion on the DLC too, because I'm not 100%, which I've already checked the box of I do not believe there are any Clay members that actually watch our stream regularly, but I've always been supportive of their monetization schedule, monetization model. You know, I try not to be overly critical on stuff they do. I do not love the choice they made with this current DLC, that you have to have the DLC in order to get the dupes to swim. I thought that should be a core fundamental change of the game. And then you put out the DLC as well. You know how they do the free update that always goes along with the DLC? I think the dupes should just be able to swim now. It seems way too fundamental to me for it to be locked behind a DLC. Flutterbree, it's good to see you. You pronounced it correctly. You're just super behind. I'm talking to you, past Echo. Nephilim, it's good to see you. Toyabert, I appreciate the lurk. Current lag time, 1:37 p.m. Oh my goodness, I'm 4 minutes behind. It's all right, people will get tired of talking. Newt looking at advertising scams through the ONI lens. Wait a minute, where does the heat go? This doesn't work. Oh, Drax, this equals Black Knife Workshop. I'm working on learning while watching. What are you trying to learn, Drax, this? What are you learning? Tell us the stuff. And my chat just reset again. Yeah, I could use more Kingsman in my life. Even if, well, I love the British version of the Kingsman. I need to see more of that. But since their whole area just got exploded, then they came over to the American side and they went to Kentucky and all that kind of stuff. And they had, I'm not normally a Channing Tatum fan, but I think Channing Tatum did very well in the latest Kingsman and the whole American, like the whiskey trade and all. I thought that was really cool. I need more Kingsman in my life. Did I hear correctly that those are comics books? Because that seems like something I would want to buy. Can you tell YouTube Echo about the DLC date too? Jazzy, I can't. YouTube Echo has 1 episode left to record on the Max Colonization series, as long as there's not too much chaos. Probably 2. I was probably going to do a final episode and then a wrap-up episode where we went through every planetoid and I said my things I liked and didn't like about the decisions I made. But man, if I don't get off of ONI on the YouTube, that YouTube channel is going to die eventually. It may not be tomorrow, it may not be the next day, but I've got to introduce more video games, more game titles on the YouTube. Yay! I can't. I don't know what to do. Legister. And with the 5, is that a €5? I think it's €5. Just showing up. No need to call out. Oh, I called it out anyways. I read the super chat before calling it out. That before reading the message, right? Like, plus, I want to say thank you. I really want to say thank you. Thank you, Legislator. Are you saying that I could have a diamond and a sword? Don't you already have a diamond, Queen? Let's try this. Let me go over here. VIP at Queen Valero. Ah. Now you have a diamond and a sword. The question is, which one are you going to get rid of? Are you going to get rid of your crown? The same person can't be VIP and mod at the same time. I don't know. I don't think that's a thing. The question is, did the Queen just lose mod mode? You took my sword. Oh, well, now we've learned. Now we've taken your diamond. Hello, Past Echo. Once you get here. I didn't realize that, Kutai. That's pretty good. Which I guess it makes sense because mods have all the abilities of VIPs, but still. Flutterbury says 100% agree about the swim and take. Maybe time limited to a new item that allows for special movement. I don't know. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'm hoping maybe they time gate it, but then that's going to upset the community too. Because what I mean by time gating is, so they give it like 3 months and then they're going to be like, we heard you. We're bringing the swimming to whether or not you own the DLC anyways. But then the people who bought the DLC are going to be like, oh, but I had to buy the DLC for it. So it's a lose-lose situation. The best thing you could have done is just announce it as just going to be a part of the free update alongside the paid DLC. I don't think it's a good business decision. It's not, and so Luscious Lucian brings up the fact that the water asteroid will be so much easier with dupes and boops being able to swing. It's not just the water asteroids, right? Imagine some of my big old water tanks. There are lots of things that I think the swimmy swim dupes would be great at. Learning ONI, though I have something like 7,000 hours. Good stuff, Draxus. Does the new DLC remove chilly surroundings? I don't know the exact details, Nephilim, but I do remember that according to the patch notes, they did adjust a lot of the waterborne things. I don't think it probably adjusted the temperature at which dupes get cold because they're in water. Phenom Monkey says satisfactory. It's funny that you say that because I've been thinking, because after Subnautica, we're gonna go back to some factory play, and I know I want to play. I need to finish Factorio. We're waiting to go to Aquilo, but then I was like, maybe I start a new Satisfactory run. With the 1.2. I'll miss the Max Colonization series so much. I plan on rewatching it after you end it. That is awesome, Autism the Incarnate. Thank you so much for saying that. That makes me feel... That gives me the warm and fuzzies. Rykar says there are comics for... But they're, as normal, they're somewhat different. The curly L's are pounds, not euros. Thank you, Payday. Legister, thank you for the 5 pounds. Now that I see it on the chat side, I can see it a lot better than on my event side. You took my sword. No longer a queen, only a princess, says Magnon. Nice. Iger says heading to shower, so I might miss the roll call. Enjoy the shower. Never I thought I'd see the day the queen being demoted. Gasp. Do you have any plans for today to end this colony? I'm hoping for a lot of chaos as Coconut. We're gonna take a look. I wanna do something special. Not special, like I wanna play it for a little bit and then we'll figure out something to do to sort of bring it in. Like Jazzy says from my earlier comment, I like big tanks. I cannot lie. Question is, can dupes swim in magma? That's a great question, Colton. I wouldn't recommend it because as soon as their little head gets in the hot lava, it's gonna end poorly. Yannon, welcome in. Black Cat says, saying hi for a moment, can't stay as I'm hanging out with the family. Good stuff, Black Cat. Enjoy the family time. Draxus says, I'll watch whatever you play, to be honest. It's a vibe, not a game. Thank you, Draxus. I use the current ONI series as a guide for building my own Shinebug reactor. Thank you. Good stuff, Michael. Good stuff. They are fun. Unfortunately, the Shinebug reactors, by the way, are going away. Effective Thursday. Nephilim says, Echo, I watch all your audio videos on YouTube and they are watchable repeatedly. Good stuff. Brian Matt. Welcome, Brian. I am caught up with chat. Will we play the new aquatic DLC on here? Yes, but I am taking Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week off. So it will be the Wednesday I return. Normally when I miss a Sunday, the Wednesday I return, we'll do some ONI.
Get it, girl.
So we'll do an ONI, the ONI start.
Water sucks. Gatorade is better.
Woo! What is that, the 17th? Yeah, so we're gonna start the new ONI series on the 17th, the Twitch ONI series. I like your max colonization, the Niobium volcano without exploit. Good stuff. So is the Queen the rookie mod now? I don't think there's a mod timer. I think the queen is safe. Oh no. Queen says, so Echo has reset my years as a mod counter too. No way. There's no way. I wouldn't think. Oh. I know there is, but I wouldn't think it would flicker just for the 2 minutes. It depends on if Twitch is looking at it on a per stream thing or per like continuous time, like from mod start date, mod end date. Because a lot of things Twitch does is per stream. So if somebody starts a stream as a mod and ends the stream as the mod, they may not see it as different. I really hope so. Queen, at least it was part of the science. I didn't see you. You were the one, you also suggested that you wanted a diamond too. Okay? Okay? Oh no. Oh, that's such bad news. That's such bad news. I know, Queen, I know. Look, I'm crying with you too. Yeah. I would thought that you would take off the following Sunday since it's Dad Day in the US. Yeah, you would think. But my oldest does not live anywhere near here anymore. She is like 3 hours away. My youngest, it'll probably be like a lunch, one of these hugs like, and then that'll be it. Little chick is primarily smack dab in the middle of I do not like my dad mode, right? Loves her dad, but like older men, they don't know anything about life. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I could feel the cold chill Echo just had. Yeah, I know. Good guy. I wonder if a support ticket could fix it. That's a good question, Wiza. Every time I've submitted a support ticket to Twitch, I've been woefully disappointed. And when I mean woefully, I mean I got more angry than Jazzy 2 does at ads. Because it's always some canned automated tier 0.5 response. And it's not great. Queen says, or I can give Echo a bad time about this forever. Dear support, I screwed up. Please restore Queen to a proper place in mod seniority. Support reply, LOL. I never thought that getting VIP would remove the sword. We learn though. Chris has got a nice Family Guy quote. Peter, the Bible says love your father. It says nothing about liking him. YouTube Tony says, I miss your series on YouTube. Do you plan on to do one with the new DLC, or are you finishing solely on streaming? No, we still have a few episodes on the YouTube series as well. We will do another ONI series on the YouTube, but I'm gonna give it some months, right? That way we can kind of stretch our wings. And then I can cry at the massive reduction in revenue. Because as soon as I don't play an ONI game, the views go. But I have to switch up and provide some other games. I am been stuck. Yay! What are we at with YouTube? Show me little viewer thingy. Little viewer thingy. 61,000 subs on YouTube. I will never earn my YouTube play button if I only play ONI. Unfortunately, it's just not that game. Which sucks to be me. That's not a great way to say it. Does not suck to be me. I have a lot of things I should be grateful for and I am happy about. Tapo with the 4 months. Thank you so much for 4 months. Welcome back. I mean that more tongue in cheek, because if I would have started and only did something like Civilization, City Skylines, one of these massive Sims, Minecraft, these massive games with huge followings, I'd already have my YouTube play button. I'd already have it. Which it's kind of like, I mean, without looking, and I know this is a mistake because somebody's already going to Google it. Without looking, guess how many videos I have on my regular YouTube channel. Jamman19 with a gifted sub to Tamir. If you only did Minecraft, I would have never watched. I agree, I would have never watched my channel, but that's kind of the point. Payday, you are way over. 1,000? That's a lot. But would you have this community? And that's a fair point too, because I do have a fantastic, amazing community. Jen Man, thank you for the gifty. Over the Tamir. My little chick is only 10 and still likes me. Ah, yes, Tapo. I remember the 10s. Man, up until around 12, both my girls loved me. It was amazing. Awesome Fat Guy says, I'm going to guess 463. Awesome Fat Guy looked it up. There's not even a doubt in my mind that Awesome Fat Guy looked it up. Because that's pretty damn close. No. You are obviously a fake website. Okay, 450 videos. Awesome Fat Guy says, I swear to God I didn't. It's really close. And you're probably actually closer than what you think it is. Because 450 videos that are public, I have destroyed a lot of videos on that channel that no longer represent the quality that I like to push out. I really got to change this YouTube homepage. I mean, right? Right? Oop. You got rid of all those Bro Echo videos? Then your evil plan to take over the world can succeed one game at a time. Yeah, it says 450, but there's series, an entire series. There was another absolute beginner series before the one that did super well. Ew. Number one video at 675,000 views. Absolute exclamation pro. But yeah, I need to, even this, like I do have a Captain of Industry series sitting in here, but it needs to go higher, or I need to get another series, a couple of other series in there, or just get rid of, this is just too much. Doesn't it feel like it's too buku, Chad? My gosh, 11 months ago is when we started the Max Colonization series. It's about normal for a YouTube channel. Why is it? I don't want to be normal. Normal sucks, right? I'd rather separate myself from normal. Oh, hey, Hey, it's dark mode YouTube. Yeah, I typically use dark mode on my browsers. Still hoping for a boop tutorial. We've just covered the boop so many times. Ghost Ritter, I appreciate the lurk. Little Bundle of Chaos says normalcy is highly overrated. Dink. I mean more average. I think average. By the way, I need to put the record out. I did not misspell sweet. I know it's not home sweet home. Okay? It was supposed to be on the play that it's sitting on the magma planetoid. And it went over so many people's heads. There's comments in the comment section talking about, like, I think Echo misspelled sweet. I never look at the homepage. I don't care. Either playlist or videos page, to be honest. Let's go look at the playlists. This, I guess, is more representative. How did this series do? No, no, go away. Do not advertise to my community. 28,000 views, not bad for an off game. See, they suck. Not bad, not bad. I'll see if I can get you a real number or two, but go away. You know what's been really killing me? When you're watching a video and you skip past the ad, which you're allowed to do, and then it keeps this little thing in the bottom left until you hit the 3 dots and then close it. Yeah, the Greenhouse series is the first series on the YouTube. It is not actually the first series. Cough, enhancer for YouTube. I don't know what enhancer is. I do not, but it sounds like something, that as an IT professional, you should not be advertising, Brian. Oh, what was I gonna go to? I was gonna go over here. Let's go to my studio. Content. Oh. 519 videos. And that is not including the ones I absolutely deleted. How do I get to the last one? Give me the last one. This is such a horrible system. I'm literally going page by page. Date. That should help. Oh yeah, you want to see some stuff? Ah, chat, check this out. Okay, so this is kind of the cool thing when you get to come in live. You get to see little stuff like this. You ready for this? Look at these sweet, sweet thumbnails.
Yay!
Dave Hammer! What the 46 months at the tier 3. Welcome back, Dave. Look at this sweet, sweet thumbnail. Oh yeah. Look at all that text. This was actually the first series. The very first video that I put out. It got 94 views, which is pretty good for a brand new YouTuber. Yellow text on a green background, 100% readable. Yeah, look, I'm colorblind, okay? The thing about YouTube, you learn as you go sort of thing. And look at this, I put out 5 videos in 1 week. Oh. I'd bet you'd get a lot of views now if you republished it. I don't know. I think the next one I did, oh, here's another one. Look, we went with black background. I guess I just changed some of it up. Oh, it's so horrible. How many episodes did I do this? Oh, and look at this. Oxygen not included for absolute beginners. Episode 7. Look at this video right here, 11 views. You're welcome. Yeah, so I started an absolute beginner series too. And then I did a Civ series. And look, my Civ series actually had more views than just about all of my, well, not this one. Absolute Beginners did pretty good. It did, but this was my most successful video to date. And then I did another Civ series. I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. Some of you know this one. And then I did better on the thumbnails. See, you could tell I was learning with the thumbnails as we went. But this is the first public, the one that's still public is the Greenhouse series. And it sounds like trash. It does sound like trash. Bob, welcome in. We level. Good to see you. But even these, a lot of people, it's hard to watch. It really is. But I leave it up there for posterity. But I was gonna do this for you. Can I click back? No. No, 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 no. Backwards. Previous page. Here we go. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Let me get this queued up. I don't even know if I want to do this. Just listen. It's gonna be bad. I'm sorry, but we have to do this. Booty!
And I'm really excited to play some... Hey everyone, my name is Echo, and I'm really excited to play some Oxygen Not Included. We've got a special treat, some spaced out DLC. I like to start every new game or every new playthrough by showing the build off. Make sure that you know what build we are playing on, considering, you know, it could be a year, 2 years, or 3 years before someone sees this, and it's good to be able to refer back. I'm very excited about this playthrough, so let's go ahead and get started. All right, same options as before. We're gonna get him pick survival. This just means that, you know, the game's gonna be a little harder. It's not gonna be so easy on us, which is what we like. One thing I've always said about Oxygen Not Included is I wish they'd make it a little bit more difficult on some things, like the diseases. They don't seem to have too much of an effect, but maybe they've changed a little bit in the DLC. We will see. All right, we start off with 2 clusters.
Oh,
I know
it's so
they are
cringy.
busy
I
building
can't.
out some additional clusters. We're gonna pick the...
Oxygen, who even is this? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. It's scary. It's scary. Where's the tea? No oxygen. Oh. Have I ever played No Sweat? I have not. That's not my, that's not really my personality, if you know what I mean. Did I lose my go live thingy? Here we go, right here. You go back over here. We almost ready, Queen? Oh, I messed it up last time. Hold on. Ooh. Duplicate. The internet in my country seems to be having hiccups. Oh, that stinks. Why do they do this to me? They don't they know? I'm sorry, Booty. Booty needs internet. Chat, send Booty some internet. Dave, how's it going? I know we're in the middle of the stuff. Are you planning on getting the Aquatic Planet Pack DLC? Asked Dave. Yes, of course. Of course. I will be out for a few days, but then we will be jumping into it on the Twitch side that following Wednesday. It'll be a few months before I hit it on the YouTube side. Send me the internet, please. I'll use it to download more RAM. Yeah, you will, Booty. Here, Booty, I'll give you 1 bit per second of my internet. Here you go. Oh my gosh, and this is right in the middle of Booty's partner push too. How's the partner push going? Every time I check in, Booty, you seem to be doing pretty well. Chad, if you're into if you like some potty mouth streaming, you know what I'm saying. A little bit of sexy time, a little bit of satisfactory. Make sure you check out Booty's channel. Mods, can we get a shouty to the Booty? All right, Chad. Now it's about the time we like to do something called a roll call. We do this roll call in order to say thank you for you spending a little bit of your most valuable resource, which in Booty's case is the internet. In our case, it's your time. And so as a way of showing my appreciation for you spending a little bit of that time with me and the community, we like to do a shout out. In order to, oh, finally, welcome in. Third column. So if you want to be included, all you got to do is say something in chat. You say something in chat, my bot will pick up your name. And don't worry, YouTubers, you can still say something. I'll figure it out. All right? All right? Yeah, I don't know what you're doing over there in your life, but you missed a sweet, sweet hour and 15 Just Chatty Chat podcast segment. Luscious Lucian, thank you for the TAX or THX. Chat, incredible level of support today. I really, really appreciate it. Believe it or not, it's these days, it's days like these that carry the revenue on Twitch for weeks. For weeks. It's a thing. It's a thing. You don't, it's not like I show up to work and I just get paid the same amount every day. So that's not the way it works on Twitch. So I appreciate you. Yay! Sunstone in with the 3 months. Should we do the hokey? Enjoy the ad-free viewing in the emotes. Welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome, welcome one and all. Today is June 7th, 2026. Not a day of infamy. And joining us today for another fun-filled episode of Oxygen Not Included are the following fabulous people. Booty! Queen Calero, Jazzy 2, Ladybug 159, Wiseout, Mr. Rusty, Grayman Walking, Minu Zeta, Janman 19, Pepper Dokin, We Level, Skyman 82, Chris TK, Drax This, Drax That, Golden Creations Hawaii, Catriana ND, Nephilim 111,989, Rykar 01, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th column, Kutai knows yo, Geeky Gamer, aka the original Spider Pig, Battleberg, Seafish 84, Kiera Morgan, Kuro Neko, Bimo the Bot, Mr. Brain, Michael Maraki, Two Bob Games, Autism the Incarnate, Sen Lycan, Cataros 86, Pandromeda, Sunstone 2013, Raisin Ryu, Igers LV, Luscious Lucian, Michael H 100,010, Awesome Fat Guy, Fluxby, Curly Stuffing, Phenom Monkey, The Woogie, Elric Mirborg, Pyroy Maniac, some guy that plays Kierkegaard, wax stick out of control. Komorowski made it. Over on the YouTube side, we have the amazing Dragon32Z, Uncle Ben 255, Daver 898, Coconut, and Calero. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I missed so much chat during the roll call. Jazzy says, slam that subscribe and be sure to hit that bell icon. No, Column, it definitely looks like a butt. I concur. It's kind of like the backside of a bikini. Column with the big 5 streams. You started recording a Dark Urge Honor run? Are we talking for possibilities on the YouTube's column? What are we talking? Can you send me an audio file with you saying booty the way that you do? It'll probably be too loud. How do I say it? You can't ask me to say it. And then that's just not how that works. That's a good idea, Colin, but we need to talk about branding because you got to stay within your niche in YouTube. You can't here. It's very confusing for the audience and the algorithm, more importantly. Booty! I don't think that's all I say. Maybe. Is it? We'll try it a few different ways. I don't know. Booty! Booty, booty, booty! Hopping everywhere! Booty! That was horrible. Booty! I don't know. You can cut this and do whatever you want with it, buddy. It's gonna be horrible. Are you gonna be able to get this on the carrier pigeons? File, export audio on my computer. Let's go a booty. I don't think, did that sound like an authentic booty? I don't feel like that was an authentic booty. As you know, chat, I am all about authentic booty. Chic your booty. Upload a file. Capture. Booty.mp3. Wow. All right, chat. Booty had sent. Uncle Ben coming in with the membership. I appreciate you, Uncle Ben. I still got to figure out a system. Like, Uncle Ben needs to and deserves to be on the credits now. But the people who get the gifties over on the YouTube side, YouTube still doesn't differentiate between a gifted membership and like Uncle Ben bellying up to the bar and being like, hey, I want to be a member. Different. Same, but different. Okay. All right. So for those of you new to the channel, after the Just Chatting segment, we typically take a short break. We do it for very specific reason. One, because I talk a lot during the Just Chatting. So I need to give my little, my mouth hole a little bit of relaxation. But two, and more importantly, well, I also have to, use the potty and, that sort of stuff. But more importantly, that way we can get the ads out of the way. We get the ads out of the way. We don't have to worry about as much during the gameplay, which will start right when we get back. I have some throat lube. That's what I'm talking about, Chris. That's thinking outside the old box, isn't it? That was a double entrando, double something. Wait, it cut out when you said you have something, the body? The body. The body? I don't know what I said about the body. I think I'm already on the credits because I'm a member of the main channel too, but I get what you mean. YouTube was weird. It is. We're still trying to figure out if we want to continue this experimentation in YouTube streaming, but the YouTube numbers have been doing a little bit better. I mean, right now on the YouTube side, we got 30 concurrent, but that's nothing to the 183 on Twitch. And Twitch is just a much better live streaming platform. So I'm not 100% sure what it's going to be. Oh, the potty. What's wrong with the potty? So I like the potty. Do you also need to differentiate between Echo member and unabridged members? I don't. I throw them all in the YouTube side. Yari, how's it going? Happy Sunday, buddy. Now I have a story to tell you. Yesterday I was playing Mortuary. I was supposed to be going on break, booty. I went to sleep forgetting to close the game. Oh my goodness. This is gonna end poorly. Potty a potty. Sometimes there's a party in the potty. Woke up and went to the PC, unpaused to just look around. Chris says, reminded me of the story of Auntie Circus needing a drink made of 50% honey after a day of speaking like Golem. I'll bet. And this black figure was just staring at me. I've never played, I've lost it already. The game you're talking about. Mortuary Assistant. I have never closed an app so fast in my life. Yeah, I'll bet. In Boston, it's potty, but you don't know if that's potty or potty. All right, beautiful people. We'll be right back. Much love. Have you taken your medicine today? Have you changed over your laundry? Have you done that? Make sure you stand up and stretch. Much love. Hello, chats. Welcome back. Yeah, Twitch keeps changing this ad algorithm stuff. I played a 3-minute ad. Did everybody see it? For my non-subbed viewers, did you see a 3-minute ad? Because I pressed the 3-minute ad button, and yet ads are only delayed by 52 minutes. And that's not supposed to be the way it is. It's supposed to be like an hour and a half. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Non-subbed viewers? Not if I can help it. Jazzy too. Ooh. Oh, where are we? Let's get loaded into... I don't think it was 3 minutes. Yeah, something's going on then. Let me check my button. Thank you, Neko. You only get 57 minutes every 3 minutes. Are you set on 3-minute ad timers too, Bob? Or are you set on an hour, a minute and a half? I am set on a minute and a half. So when I do a 3-minute, it's supposed to be like double. At this point, I might as well increase it to 3-minute and get a better ad revenue take. Because right now I only get 30% ad revenue because I choose to only be required for fewer amount of ads. Whereas if I did the 3 minutes, I'd be getting 55% of ad revenue. Renee, welcome back. Thank you for the gifty to Colton. It's good to see you. All right, let's go. Yeah, right here for a second. 3, 2 actions. Yeah. My streamer bot's good. It's something to do with the Twitch. They've been making weird changes. I don't know. No comprende.
Hey, welcome to Worcester. The toll will be $1.25, pal.
Not for you, PGTB. You just drive on through. Okay, you just drive on through. I appreciate you taking care of me with the list of biddies. Echo, is Roku back on the mountain? Have you never heard? I have not heard from him. When's the last time you heard from him? Don't make me worried. Don't make me worried like that. Echoism was I use while playing. It's fine, chat. It really isn't. Yes, 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 when something goes right and uncommon. And no, don't build it out of that. Always. Okay. All right. We were starting to do a little bit better here.
Bobby! Water sucks.
It doesn't.
Gatorade is better.
It's debatable. At least the light blue. I think it's light blue. I think it's the light blue Gatorade that I like, but I don't know the difference in some of the colors of the Gatorades. So I just say the light blue one, and everybody knows which one I'm talking about. It's everybody's favorite. Well, maybe not everybody. Oh. Oh, look at that. Total drinks, 69. Nice. Nice. Now you just got to get one more stretch, and then you leave it like that forever. Fierce Grape got me through too many hangovers for me not to declare it the best, says PGTV. Grayman says, I only like the orange and the grape. I haven't had a grape one in a while. So if you're just watching this for the first time, you can pretty much say goodbye. This is the last stream with this colony. Not especially proud or happy about this colony. I still want to do, we're going to do some exploration down here. We do finally have some suits, but the system just sucks, right? It's not a great system. Our oxygen machine just recently came online, which we liked. The trick is hydrate before drinking, absolutely. Not inverted. This is called the lab. It's the Blasted Ceres lab. It's a specific style condition. I guess that's what you say. When are you waking up? 30 cycles.
I just wondered whether he told Chad he was back downhill biking or not. No worries, I'm sure he's totally fine and nothing is wrong with him except the things we already know. #ShortKingXD.
That's funny. We're gonna take the Cinnabore. Because metal is of premium. Ooh. We're also getting this wonderful reactor going. Yes. Feed my trees. We also need the nectar for plastic production, I believe, right? What do we want to see? First, let's, I guess, voyage. Oh, geez, we're already in a different rocks. Oh, this is wood, that's why. We don't want to use wood. Speaking of. And I'll dig like these three out just so they'll come down here. Get more visibility. Expand a dupe to survey the lower nethers. Expend a dupe. Drop them. We don't need to. We got the suits. They're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I had something. Oh, we had a poll. I never even saw the results. View results. What do we think of super stickers? 85% said yes.
I'm in danger.
Danger, electrical overload. It's not a danger. I already know where it is. We saw the issue. 85% said they didn't mind the super stickers. What is this?
Jarifa2 said final episode of the Planetoid means we have some things to celebrate. What better way to celebrate than to buy some new cloths? And what's better than buying them? Getting them from a printing pod.
Yes. We'll plant the rest of these now too, since we've all this online. Why aren't you connected? Oh, what happened here? That seems like a mistake. Chat, as British Yuri said.
Jarifa2 said I did not mean to hit enter vote. Vote. Vote.
British Yuri said the prediction's up. And when British Yari speaks, we listen. Once again, going for a building win that won't happen. It'll be socks, says Pepper Token. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do here. The colony is somewhat sustainable. As long as we get ethanol online, because we're running out of the ethanol here. So I think we need to work ethanol. Rusty, hurry up. Go eat. Maybe a potty system. Let's start with a potty system and see if we can keep it warm enough. Because we do have sand here. Yes, 45 tons. It's gonna have to be all insulated all day. I do need to figure out this power situation too. It doesn't... Yeah, it's... Oh, what's taking up 960? Oh, because my SPOM is on it. My OM is on it. All right, let's separate the OM. Oh, I do not have the... Oh! Chat. We're down to 1,100 kilos. That is none of the buenos. Oi. Okay, so after bathroom, we need to get ethanol production online. If these things will grow... Why aren't you growing? You need more light still. Which means more shine buggies. The shine buggies are coming. Are you cramped? Why are you glum? You haven't been groomed. Did I complete Subnautica? Not yet. Not yet, though. We will. There's no danger. How you doing, Powerblade? Yeah, we need these to get online. You can see as the shine bugs pass over them, they start growing. So as long as we keep filling this up, we've already got like another 6 in there. Look out for the intruder. That's just mean. That is mean. We don't need to do this anymore, do we? I guess we're not doing it to begin with. Oh, more visibility. A little bit more. Why aren't we doing this? Oh, we are. Pyroy isn't. Pyroy's very happy about it. Why would you? Did I ever not? Proximity hasn't been on. Got to enable proximity. All right, so let's get couple lavatories. Let's go purple and party to start with. We'll use that new fresh cinnabar. And they gotta face each other, because that's how we potty around here. Why haven't they done... Chat, we need to go buy a sink, don't we? Can we go buy a sink? Why haven't I ever gotten a sink? I'm pretty sure they have sinks. Yeah, I haven't ever gotten a single sink, but I've gotten multiple potties. Let's make sure, see if we have any dupes. We've got a couple of dupes on the building side. Let's recycle that. All the glove dupes. Duplicates. Nope. Duplicates. Not to be confused with duplicates. Of course, we had some shoes. And some Atmo gloves. Because why would you give me a sink?
Does this affect the prediction print?
No, it does not. It will not. Okay, now we can go shopping. All right, chat, I need you to spam the chat with a color. Which color sink are we unlocking? There's no designs, though. We have pink, yellow, green, blue, or purple.
Purple.
I've got more votes for pink right now. It looks like purple and pink are pretty tied. Yari's going in with the pink. Pink. Okay, we're using pink. 3,200. Of course, I got 40,000, but it's still beautiful. Whoop. There we go. We should make them all pink, shouldn't we? Now, I need to put a sieve in here, and this is what's going to be what's difficult, is I don't have a lot of water. And we got to keep that water nice and tight. Let's go like this. What am I going to do with the excess? The excess is going to be problematic. We'll figure that out in a minute. There's our sinkies. Disable, disinfect, disable, disinfect. Somebody get to this right now, or we're gonna have potty issues. Tight. Yes. Is there any other way? I don't believe so. I do not believe so. Ugh. Oh, I see a POI in there. Look at that ugly steam.
I'm in danger.
Nobody's in danger. Oh, we are in danger. I need to get out here and replace some of this with the igneous rock. That'll help. Why aren't you giving me more wood? More wood, please. I'm crushing through it with my wood burners is the problem. Oh, and you are kaputs. Once again, labor is an issue on this planetoid. I do like our oxygen machine though. Look at this. It's so much more efficient than just putting these everywhere. Notice before we weren't able to catch up, but because the O2 is sort of in here and then it's stuck. Whoa. Oh, we have no power for our oxygen. That's probably not a good thing. It's okay. It's okay for now. Yeah, but these fluxes, they're not ready to shear because that's how they're born. Where are they? Antler growth, 50%. Why are we stopping this colony, asked Ensign? Because we're going to be starting with the aquatic DLC colony. Speaking of which, can I pre-order? Is that a thing? Desktop. No, you cannot pre-order yet. But oh, look! Look at this dupe holding its nose before it plunges. I cannot believe they paywall locked that. Oh. This is what I'm talking about, chat. How amazing would it be? Oh, we're getting a new bed. Look at the new submarine beds. Look at the submarine bed. And the sushi bar. I love the backgrounds. The backgrounds are really cool. The sushi bar is so good. Did they give us another cinematic? There's the new underwater fish groomer thing. I didn't see the wheel. Oh, it's got like the bubbles on it. Oh, I mean, seriously, don't lock that. That's amazing. I wonder if that's the new dupe. Or if this is the new dupe. Oh, look at this. I think this, what is this, Ada? Underneath this light, and apparently it's enough to get the beach chair. Yeah, I don't think we got. I'm sure they will have a cinematic for us when the DLC launches. They normally do. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Everything's fine. Everything's awesome. Oh, a mamillet. Mamillets and luras? I think the millet is, this is not the temperature for millets. A mimica bud. 10 degrees, yeah. No, yeah, my theory is it's minnow. I know. Ugh. It would be fine if it was conductive. But nobody's got cash for that. 790? I'd run out so quick. Look at that. It's just so ridiculous. And I don't have the wood to support it. That steam is problematic. Okay. All right. The gold volcano needs to start producing. Yeah, no kidding. How we doing? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. What's in here? 5 tons of ethanol? Why aren't you flowing? Oh, I never had it coming back out. I need to. We will bridge it. I don't think I need to bridge it. Oh, no. Because it has to be filtered. Because it still has liquid carbon dioxide in it. Alright, so here's what we do. We deconstruct it. And then we get petroleum boilers. Online. Let's research petroleum boilers. Whoop. We're supposed to research or do regals. We are doing regals. You can see squash fries are coming out. Is this the one?
Spider pig.
We do have squash fries.
Does whatever a spider pig does. Can he swing from a wing? We can't. He's a pig. Look out.
We talked about it a little earlier in the stream, Kevin. As one of the foremost authorities on spider pig biology, can you let the already? Yeah. What's the problem with webbing around as a... Yeah, sadly, it's the hooves. Yeah. It's the hooves. I love that continuous joke. Chad's probably like, man, you're beating that one, but I like it. It's one of my faves. All right, now let me put that bucket back right here. Why aren't you... There you go. Yeah, you do. Who's a good kitty? All right, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna start with some... the petroleum boilers are such a mess. We're gonna go over here. Okay. Just like this. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna do a little action like that. And I'm gonna put a petroleum boiler right here and a smart battery because I have so many refined metals. And then I'm gonna hook this up like that, and we're gonna deconstruct that. No. Woo. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct that there. Mess in the refrigerators? Who did it? Oh, okay. All right. This is plume squash and squash fries. Don't forget them. We gotta get in there now. I completely forgot about this. We got too many things going on in the hopper. Too many things in the hopper. You're gonna go like that. And because this is so heavy, I'm not even gonna worry about putting this through the thing. We're gonna do that. For now, you're gonna go like there. You're gonna get some sandy poo at a priority of 4. The harbor? Joke plus a stick equals echo. Beating a dead pig. Dead because he fell off the ceiling from having hooves. There it is! How cold can an arbor tree be? Not cold enough. I don't... 15. I think, therefore I am. I think we'll just dump the excess. I'm not sure. Vanico or Vaneco. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the arbor tree would definitely help out with the wood, but... Okay, that's our petroleum boiler. Beep, 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 beep. Right there. Boom. Boom. Oh, that needs to be automated. Then I'm gonna have a buffer tank. This is gonna be very manual right now. Not manual, but ad hoc. Ad hoc. Calling all buffer knights. Out. Like that. Next to the wood pile, you have something off-gassing. Oh, it's bleachstone. Where did that... Oh, because that used to have... Can we drop it right here, please? That used to have oxalite in it, which is a sublimator. So when we discovered bleachstone, it started adding all the bleachstone to the oxygen, the oxalite bucket. What's the optimal number of phlox ranches? When we did the math, we came up with 3 to 2 on phloxes to mammoths. But there's nothing optimum about this. It's a dumpster fire. It's thriving. But it's dumpsterlicious. What happened here? Why did I remove all of those? It seems like a very weird thing for me to do. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do too many of the insulated pipes. Look, they're still... They haven't even built one. Frickin' bums. You got bums! All of you! Labor on this planetoid sucks. This... I can't get through this today. There's not even a way. Let's get rid of that. Maybe I can run over here. More buggies? Yeah, yes. How many we got? 4? No, I think we can get up to 8 now. Make sure that is the right 12 cells of space times 8 is 96. We have a total of 96 tiles. So let's do a little bit of kabloopy and one of these little cute babies. So you need more ranches. Well, the idea was to get off of wood and go straight ethanol being provided by the spigot seals. Because they do, once they're producing well, it's 40 kilos per cycle. Times 8's 320 kilos per cycle, which means 320 kilos. And this thing only takes 2 kilos per second to run flat out. So as we would expand these, you could expand even more ethanol. And then you could take your wood and throw it to an ethanol distillery as well. That was sort of the whole thing. Ethanol liquid lock? I think we used ethanol, yeah. Remember though, the shine bug reactors and the shine light bar is going away. Effective this Thursday, that will no longer be a way to create light. Unfortunately. Unfortunately! You poor unfortunate soul! Okay, let's get rid of this for a minute. I'm gonna take some of the... No, no, no. Where are you going with the polluted water? I don't know. I need you to save that polluted water just a little bit. So I can put said bottle emptier in. Bottle... I don't have the little bottle thing yet? Come on! What ridiculous tech is this locked behind? Right here, liquid distribution. So, mercury lights. Never, Lucian, you know that. Our Vivi, what is changing about the shine bugs? Their cramp status is going to remove the light. Maybe not cramp. What was it? I think if you don't groom them, they will not produce light. It's something like that. These are not cramped because they're actually in a room that's 3,375 tiles large. Happiness, there it is. Thank you, Hookem. Which grooming also impacts happiness too, because if you don't groom a tame if you do not groom a tame critter, maybe it only affects metabolism. I think it affects the happiness too. I don't remember. They're changing the happiness on critters again. I guess the long story being that. Oh, this thing's already full again. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. So you're gonna come down there. You're gonna go there. You're just gonna feed this thing for now. Beep, 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 beep. So maybe the grooming effect. We're not even getting our grooms on time. Yeah, see? The grooming effect itself gives them a happiness +5. So if you do not groom them, it's basically an overall effect of -5. So the -1 from being tamed doesn't really matter. I guess I'm gonna get rid of this. I mean, we've seen... I'd like to get a little bit lower. Just to see if there's any more visibility, but it's not... doesn't do us a whole lot. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, shine buggies. I mean, look at this. We're still only at 4 critters. What is going on? You need to get in there, Granny Bella. We haven't done a skills update, so that would help a little bit. But most of... last time we've done it, we were doing decent. Some of these dupes are already getting pretty close. I mean, Ian is upside down. It's all depending on what they eat right now, because we have too much inconsistency on their food. Farming and ranching are such massive labor sinks. Yes, they are, especially in the early game when the grooming effect doesn't last as long. V Rose was digging. I go to suit sustainability because it does have that bonus for slowing X suit durability damage, but it also gives a +2 to athletics. So it's sort of like an instant boost. Flido can explore map easy. Well, not easy. I wouldn't say easy. You still gotta get batteries. Looks fun. No, thank you. Dartles. I'll grab a dartle egg, even though I can't grow. I could grow dew droppers, dew drips. Are we? Yes. 90, 60. Auction is flowing again. That is a lot of ethanol. It doesn't take it long to charge, but what's it running right now? Yeah, we're gonna burn through it really quick. This system is very intensive for what our current power abilities are. The ethanol that these guys produce. So maybe, baby, if you think about it, I could flip this bridge. And then it'll go this way. Flipping a bridge, flipping a bridge. You're welcome. Oh, no, I don't want to flip that like that, because if I do, it'll prioritize down here. So it might have to go afterwards. We'll see which way this flows once I finish that. It may still try to flow this way because of this input here. Oh, there's still some yuckies down there. Still waiting, huh? Also unlock the oil refinery if you wanted to get some oil. One thing, the reason why this is running overtime right now is because we'd also not ran oxygen for a minute. So once the O2 fills up, the oxygen machine won't have to run flat out, which will help. Tolkienish figure, welcome back. It's good to see you. Did they announce when the DLC drops? Yes, this Thursday. Thursday. I'll gladly pay you today. Polluted water, please. Go mop some of this, please. Our sieve needs some polluted water. And an auto sweeper. Oh, this will work well, because even the polluted dirt will be able to be loaded by the auto sweeper here. Do wood floors give you the running buff? I think. Yes, plus 25% run speed, but also plus 15 decor. They're sexy floors. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Woo. Hamburgers. Do I have any hamburger fans in the chat? Notice I said hamburger. I can't do a hamburger. I need cheese. Yes, it is working right. Very nice. Nephilim. I understand there's a lot of people like lactose intolerance and all that kind of stuff. Magnan says no cheese for me as well. I prefer beef burgers, nice. I need bacon and cheese. I'll take some bacon, but I don't need it. Cheese is essential. Burger optional. There you go, Admiral. There you go. Now I need to deconstruct you again. And since this is flowing, and when I rebuild it, it should do a lot better. Yeah, this is another reason why I just do not like these systems. Yeah, I could add another filter just to make sure it's right. I suppose what I'll do is just make this a vent. So if it does suck up any liquid ethanol or liquid carbon dioxide, it'll just dump it back. A Royale with cheese. Cheese is such an integral part of a burger that I forgot some people don't eat their burgers with it. Yeah. Well, that's why I remembered it, because in that saying, gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today. I mean, no. Here you go. Good empty. Woo-hoo. We're still at 4 critters in here. I recently had homemade burgers with bacon, egg, and fries, and onion rings. Nice. Nice. One of my... What was I thinking? One of my good burger recipe. You know the Lipton onion soup mix? I know you've seen it. It's in the packet. Yes, this is the international sign for packet. You can see me in the grocery store going like this, right? When you're making your patties and you add your egg and your breadcrumbs or whatever you put in your burger, throw in the Lipton onion soup mix. Don't put any breadcrumbs in your burger. This isn't a meatloaf, okay? Just add the Lipton onion soup mix. Maybe a little bit of Worcestershire. And then you go like this. Another key to great patty making is freezing your patties for a little bit. Not like rock solid, but firming them up before you throw them on the grill. Wash your sister? Depends on the burger. Sometimes the burger is such good quality, I don't feel the need to embellish it with anything. But most of the time, I treat it like a hot dog, a guilty pleasure that needs disguising as much as possible, says Stu Bob. Ethanol pump is wasting power? Why? Oh, because it's doing this, yeah. We should only turn it on. Why don't we use a powerless filter? This is why I don't use a powerless filter. It made sense before. We were hurting on, yeah, more automation. Just keep adding duct tape. That'll make it better. Applewood bacon, pepper jack cheese, and a fried egg. Oh, I'm down with the pepper jack cheese. I'm not adding a fried egg on my burger though. I know a lot of people do. I have not unlocked. There it is. Liquid filter. No, no. Right there. Boop. I guess we don't even need that anymore, do we? But it's so good, says Yari. Apparently, Yari really likes the fried egg on the burger as well. Chat, this is the way you do a filter. Okay, don't overthink it. Just put it in. Just put it in, chat. Had a burger with peppercorn and blue cheese before. It's pretty good. I like that. I like that. Ethanol is what we are filtering. No, Hookem, Yari is saying that he wants fried egg on the burger. Watched a TV show about home renovations. Homeowner made burgers for the workers, but he bought a premium T-bone steak and ground it into patties. What? What? The reason why you make burgers is because you have ground chuck. If you have T-bone, you make T-bones. Wasn't the heat the concern? Yeah, but think about it. This thing only runs with 2 kilo DTUs. This filter, 4 kilo DTUs. But if it's running 10% of the time, you know what I mean? No liquid intake. What did I do wrong? What did I do? Oh. If it's only running half the time because it's more efficient, I don't know. I'm not sure I'd like the pepper jack. I do like a marbled Jack and Colby jack. But always concerned the pepper jack is going to use peppercorns or something similar that I don't like. Oh, I like peppercorns. Oh, I like a nice... My only problem with the pepper jack is sometimes the jack is a really soft jack. I like my cheeses a little sharper. Has anybody tried a PB&J burger? I see them at restaurants all the time and I can't bring myself to do it. Try it. No, I wouldn't either. Oh, look at this light bar. Oh, yes. Eat your heart out. I cannot believe we are suffering so hard. Wrangle. On, labor for the Wranglers. I think we can afford more dupes. Let's go with a Catalina. Not because Catalina's great, but they're another rancher. And they start with a +3 to ranching. In fact, they are a plant murderer. So yeah, we're gonna go Catalina. And then I'm gonna instantly put them into farming, wait for the critter ranching, but skills, nope, priorities. Catalina is only gonna be ranching. That's it. No farming for you, plant murderer. That needs to go there. Sounds like something they would serve at a place called Twisted Burger. Not sure if it's a chain or not, but there's one in my town that says Gray Man. My nephew did. This is the PB&J burger. Said it was very yummy, but teenage boys are garbage disposal, so do that with what you will. Fair. I don't like jelly.
Get it, girl.
And I can't even say that because somebody brought up a great example, because I hardly ever eat jelly because it's a sweet, you know, and I don't like sweets.
Water sucks.
But somebody brought up the example of a certain, like, was it a jalapeno cheese with a little bit of jelly in it on a cracker? I can't remember what was the example somebody brought up, but I was like, I have done that before and it's delicious. Can we mop this up, please? Thank you. Yeah, you were a little slow on the pandy. A little slow on the pandy. Oh, I gotta rebuild this, by the way. How come one of you doesn't have a crown yet? They're up to an 80% chance of getting us a regal. And yet, no regals. Why isn't... Oh, I built that in the wrong spot. That needs to be shifted over by one. What does a regal do? A regal has a crown that can be sheared. So instead of reed fiber, it's got a sweet, sweet crown. that you can throw. Look at it, look at it. Look how regal. You can throw the crown into the smasher and you get 250 kilos of gold amalgam. A dupe raffle? I wasn't going to do a dupe raffle because this is the last episode for this colony. I'll tell you what though. Where's that Catalina? We're gonna have Jazzy 2 on the pay to win schedule today with the 50 gifted, so that Catalina's Jazzy 2. I accidentally uncorked a volcano. Best way to recork it? Yes. A temperature shift plate made out of coal. When the volcano goes off, it'll flash into refined carbon into a tile. See? Bribery does work. Everybody's got their dollar amount, right? Can we ever repair this? Is that not something we're gonna do? This is excessive too. This is none of the buenos. Everybody's having to get into suits just to deal with that. So let's do this. I'm gonna remove this and I'm gonna put a wall here. And then I'm gonna... That's not gonna work. Because this door, remember, controls whether or not we're dumping carbon dioxide. So we don't fill up too much with carbon dioxide. So we don't want a dupe to go through it and then get stuck. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make another door that dupes can actually go through. There we go. Now, cleanliness being what it is, I would flip these doors, but this will work just fine. Why not just disable harvest? Because then the delay between... It would crush your numbers, Nephilim. So right now, you see how this is harvestable ready? If I didn't let a dupe harvest this, yes, it would eventually self-harvest. But you'd be getting so much less of oxalite for every 2 cycles. I mean, so much less. Whoa, 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 whoa. You come over here. No. We level? No, you're going the wrong way now. Three days to auto drop? Yeah, so it's like doubling. Now there are some like radiation exploits you can do that are good. Oh, we've boogered this all up. There we go. That's better. Oh, who are you, duckies? Come here, duckies. You go right here. You get that suit reset. Schedule. Oh, I gotta load that potty too. Where's my polluted water? Oh, look at this. They've actually been using it. Look at us go. Now, what am I gonna do with the excess? Everything's too cold here. What do I think the hardest colony achievement is? Carnivore. A lot of them are just, you know, what do we call it when things just take a long time, but they're not necessarily difficult. We'll call it the Brett Favre. Some people are going to take offense to that significantly. laborious, I guess. Exercise and patience, yeah. Liquid chlorine, that's how cold it is up here. But are cheeseheads really people, says Jazzy. Who's your team, Jazzy? Look at this light bar, chat. Oh, yes. Oh, that is glorious. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna put a beach chair right here. Give me a beach chair. I heard they're moving the beach chair, by the way. Oh, I can't. It's data analysis. Chiefs. Lifelong Chiefs. Jazzy, would it create an unsub situation if I said, go Pats? Is that a thing I can say? Is it? I'm pretty sure Jazzy already knew that. Yeah, this carbon dioxide is an issue. This is a significant issue. And it's up to 2,000. That's why this thing is staying opened. But you're not going away fast enough. Why aren't you going away fast enough? Let's open it up this way too. New DLC means new stream colony? Absolutely. I tolerate your Pat's love. I just mute you when you express love for Brady. Ah! Oh. Oh, what? This guy? This guy? Is that the guy we're talking about? The big Eric says overrated. Look, that's not even close to true. You cannot wing that many Super Bowl rings being overrated. That's just not how it works. And here comes the statement about inflating balls and stuff. Watch. I'm curious to see what the percentage is. Last 5 cycles, 32%. So 2 kilos times 600 seconds, that's 1,200 kilos. So 32% of 1,200 kilos. You win that many by cheating. I knew it! Column, don't you up carrot that. 1,200 by 32%. Yay! 384 kilos per cycle is what we're using. Ugh, for one petroleum generator. It sucks so hard. Who was that? What did somebody do? I've already died. Gambling and PED makes all the sports crooked. Crooked? Is that an appropriate use of the word? Crooked? No, and I will say for some sports, maybe. I think it's particularly susceptible in basketball because there's so few players on the court. So one player has much more of a significant opportunity to be able to sway the sport and the game. Football, there are so many people on that field. No. 384 kilo for the O2 for the balls too, right? Yeah, that's... Well, and it's for its own, this ethanol pump, it's not even running. And again, we're still a little bit behind on... whoa, why are you producing so... Something's going on. We're over 2,000. One of these vents... It's whenever it hits with some carbon dioxide, but... Shouldn't be that. It's this one right here. It's this guy. See this guy? This is the guy whose fault it is. Even though there's plenty of oxygen, this guy here, because it's at the CO2 level. Boop, 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 boop. Mammoth egg? No. 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 We're actually very close to what we would actually need to, I keep saying actually. Nectar goes into this thing. Do I have one of them yet? We take that nectar, we throw it into a plastic press. Then we have steam turbines, which means then I can make an aqua tuner, which means we could get the temperature stabilized. What am I looking up? Nectar. 300 kilos per cycle, and I don't need a lot. Ugh, but the power required. Look at this, we're already up to 5 tons of wood. Can you help me out here for a minute? Just for a minute, just to see how it feels? If it's American football, let it slide. If you're comparing soccer to basketball, we're gonna have words. I'm not. I didn't say anything about soccer. To be fair, the reason Las Vegas wasn't allowed to have a professional sports team is nobody believed that Vegas wouldn't fix games. So there's an argument that gambling could make all sports corrupted. That there is an argument. I will 100% admit there is an argument there. I just don't think it's substantial. But the reason why the Vegas thing doesn't matter is because there was always gambling outside of Nevada regardless. It's just getting even more popular. Now we have like Prize Picks, FanDuel, DraftKings. But you ask just about everybody who lives in New York, Philly, big cities, Chicago, every single one of them knows a bookie. Everybody knows a bookie. It's much more rare in the suburban areas, but in the city, everybody knows a bookie. Press. That's not it. No. Polymer. Right there. Colin says my brother's a bookie. See? It's a whole thing, right? Sports betting's always been there. It's always been around, and the sporting world does fine. And the reason why I believe, and now this might be a little bit naive, these athletes are already making buku bucks. They don't need the payoff from whatever bookie to shift a game one way or the other. They just don't need it. They care more about winning and W's. How? Oh, they're starting to lay eggs themselves. It's so beautiful. Fuzzy Pumpkin says, lived in Chicago 20 years, never knew a bookie, just to show absolutes are never absolute. No, you're 100% right. I don't mean, I've even talked about the absolute thing, that I've even said, even when I say something in an absolute, it's not an absolute. I generally just build a bunch of storage bins all together and let the dupes sweep everything in them, aside from like polluted stuff. There's a better way to try to separate resources by type and location. Some people, if you don't like just doing this, because there's not a real big reason why to separate your resources. But if you are the one that you like to have everything nice and neat, which is fine, using conveyor loaders. Stacking conveyor loaders, let's say you put a bunch of them here, and then you have the dupes drop things off into one area, and an auto sweeper will rack and stack. So imagine, I'm gonna do this in priority 0. I think this will be about the size. Now, granted, this is not going to be perfect because you got to get the rails in and out. But if you plan for that, and shipping, auto sweeper, 0. Come on, obviously I wasn't. And then you put an auto sweeper right here in the middle. So when a dupe drops stuff right here, this auto sweeper will take it and rack and stack it, and you can send it where you want. The rails are going to be a pain, and it's not going to be pretty, but that's another way to do it. I don't care for sports that much, but World Cup is coming. My Argentina blood starts chanting Messi, Messi. Yeah. World Cup starts the 11th, I think, right? Everyone is saying England is winning this year, but we say that every time. England's not winning this year. Weird Tokenist Figure says, we use the DraftKings Sportsbook program here at work. We earn money through the percentage of the total bet. So basically the house never loses with sportsbooks. Is there like a work program? I've never even heard of that, Tokenish. That's pretty cool. If I was earning their cash, I'd still have reason to cheat, like let my family win bets or my boss. Nah. Yeah, but especially in so many games, to get that many people on board, you get...
Sir, I'm only reporting what the state news is feeding me. England is winning.
Well, you enjoy the propaganda. You know I'm all down for some good propaganda. World Cup is fun. I think World Cup is fun for most of the world. I wonder if you could see what the average drink per capita in the world rises to during the World Cup. I'll bet you it's not insignificant. Sort of like what happens with on like Super Bowl week and playoffs in football. Are bookies legal? Only ever see them in crime-related shows. It depends on where you are. Most of the times, no, bookies are not legal. Because gambling in those states is not legal. The reason why places like DraftKings and stuff get away with it is because of the way they word their bets. It's not a... Okay, we can stop doing this. It's not a, which team wins the game? It's a, will this player get more than 200 yards? It's so stupid that one is legal and one is not. 132,504. Great. Boogly hoogly. Bink. It is a basic red shirt. So while Team Gloves may be disappointed that it was not gloves, they still win because it's a tops and a onesie. Tops, onesies, and gloves. There it is. All states have jurisdiction for gambling now that New York legalized. It's a question of what kind of gambling is legal and who controls it, yeah. We have DraftKings kiosks here and a giant screen of sports. Wait, do you mind me asking where you work? Can you say in general? Because I've never heard that. Yeah, this carbon dioxide is getting out of control again. What? I thought we had an emergency carbon dioxide system. We do. Why aren't you working? You are trying to work.
Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Why are we ooh-wooing? My AC is broken. My shirt is off. I'm coming over. Be there in 10 hours. Kevin, thank you for the 169 biddies. How broken is that AC? Because that could be fantastically bad news. I mean, fantastically bad news. Dead? Oh. Years ago, I had to replace the AC in my old house. You ever wake up one day and be like, yeah, we're doing pretty good on money. Everything's doing great. You know? I think I'm going on an extra vacation. And then you write a check for 18K. That doesn't feel good. Zolden says Kevin took his shirt off. That AC is as broken as possible. There we go. This should help the carbon dioxide issue a little bit, maybe. Maybe. Come on, if we can finish one more pipe. And that way, everything coming out of here, so it'll be able to filter, because remember, this is the level that we're shooting for. Can't you rig a swamp cooler? Yeah, broken AC can be way more expensive. I don't even understand why they're so expensive.
Should you disconnect that bad vent until you get the level down?
No, I'm fine. It's spreading out mostly. We've only got 2% stress. And that's, all right, let's go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Look at it. Look at it flowing. It's doing all right. It still doesn't drain as fast as you'd want. Now say something. You want to say something? I've only seen swamp coolers in the desert. Even then, they stopped working with the humidity rose. I still like the old, the swamp cooler tricks can work a little bit, but sometimes you don't need to add more moisture to the air. You just sit very, very still. You don't move. Let your body go into a deep comatose state. Eat popsicles. Like right now, Kevin, you should be freezing some juice pops. They just need to outlaw HOAs, frankly. They do nothing but cause misery, it seems. I would disagree, only because it depends on the neighborhood and the need, right? I don't want to live next to a guy who has a NASCAR up on four cinder blocks. Like, I don't want to live in that place. And what prevents somebody from doing that next door to me is an HOA. It also means, okay, that starvation message was sitting there. It also means the value of my house will stay higher, right? There's a purpose for HOAs. It's not always great. We are so middle-aged. Yes, we are. Because your house is not going to sell, and your value of your house is going to plummet if somebody's got a NASCAR up on cinder blocks or a fire pit in their front yard, right? It just, I get it, to each their own, but no. Then you go talk to the guy. I disagree with anyone else telling me what I can and cannot do with my property. Not to get political. Oh, that's not political at all. But that's the thing. You knew about the HOA before you moved in, before you decided to purchase said property. Yeah, local ordinances are never going to be effective with that sort of stuff. Never. Ever, ever. Only you can lower housing prices. I like that, schemer. Market in your area going a little bit too high? Boy, do I have the solution for you. Step 1, buy a NASCAR. Step 2, take the tires off. Step 3, put it on cinder blocks. Step 4, open up the trunk and create a nice fire pit and grill out of the trunk of your NASCAR. Oh, man. Colin said, did I ever see the house that you lived in North Carolina? I lived in the fanciest neighborhood. That's because you were fancy. And you're still misspelling neighborhood, Colin. Get wrecked. I have no HOA, but I live in a weird, happy, super friendly neighborhood where half the people are related to another household here. And we have a monthly bar nights and movie nights. That's pretty cool. Yeah, some neighborhoods can definitely make it happen. It's not often a problem that Billy Bob's gonna come and put a NASCAR up right next in your front yard. I'd have a problem if they have a NASCAR on cinder blocks. They should be riding it up and down the street at all hours of day and night, says 2 Bob. This goes plume squashes and squash fries. All right, so now we need to start thinking about what we want to do for the finale of this place. Oh, there's my polymer press. Do I just temporarily, like, jackknife this? What do I... I guess we'll put it over here. And I'm not going to take all the nectar out of the trees. Can you reach? Yes, you can. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just put this on a bottle drainer. And then have it sort of like that. And then here, we're just gonna have a bucket of love. All in favor for a bucket of love? Oh, that was Kevin-like. And whenever we need a bottle of nectar, we'll have it. Isn't that a bucket of fried chicken? I don't know. I haven't had a bucket of fried chicken since I swore off KFC years ago. Let the inner Kevin fly. There we go, there we go, there we go. Ohio is Cedar Point, Cracker Barrel, OSU, and Crazy Toll Roads. That's about it. Ohio's got more than that, right? Ohio. Ohio State pretty much checks it off. Isn't there a lot of corn industry in Ohio? Indiana. Okay, I was close. What else does Ohio have? I mean, the people are bringing up very good points at this point. Like, I don't... Oh, we had another one. The carbon dioxide in this place sucks. Pig farming, says the Woogie. There's a lot of corn in most of the Midwest, yeah. Stupid corn syrup. No, Ohio's got to have some more attractions. It's a big, populous state. Of course, then again, every time I meet somebody new in South Carolina and I ask them, where are you from? You know where they say? Ohio. Lately, it's been a lot of Ohio and California. Corn and soybeans, says Boogie. Ohio, Ohio. Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, you do have some decent professional teams too. Joris says, I moved to South Carolina and I am from Iowa. Good stuff. I am not conflating Ohio with California. I am not. I am not conflating. I'm just saying, it just so happens that when I meet somebody new here, they are from one of two places. Typically. There's also several Jersey and New York, but my area has been like the fastest growing area in South Carolina for like the last 10 years. It's been ridiculous. That's the reason why our house prices are through the roof, because everybody takes Yankee money. They sell their obnoxiously expensive house. Their family's been in it for 110 years. They make a boatload of cash, and then they come down here and they buy a house with it. And the leading people that I meet personally, Ohio and California. Second tier, I would say New York, New Jersey. Second tier of the transplants coming to South Carolina right now. I don't know what it is in Ohio. I'm only talking about the New York, New Jersey people. Well, and California people. California has expensive housing too. I don't know why people are leaving Ohio foot and mouth. Or hand over foot. Cincinnati Zoo. Colton says Ohio has 2 zoos. That's kind of cool. The Amish. There you go. That's another good one. I'd probably love Carolina, but the summers would be nasty. The summers are nasty. Look at this light bar. Chat, and it's going away. It's all going away. This tree is getting a beautiful amount of lux. Chicago itself has 2 zoos? What? Why would one city have 2 zoos? All right. What do I want to do next here? How do the rads look? Dangerous. Whee! Not so bad at the grooming station and getting through here because remember the dupes are only at this level. So that's not too bad. Up here, significant hazard. But the glass is a 52% blocker. So that's not too shabby either. Why did I put this light sensor in? Ooh. I never finished that system. So when we're beyond 12,000 lux, it's gonna shut this vent. Remember, this is the reason why I have this little nubby here. What am I gonna do then? Do shinebug eggs give limestone? I think they just changed that recently, didn't it? Resin. That's what we were going to do. The problem is I gotta stop them from being able to get to these eggs. I should have built this further in. And that way the dupes could not get to those eggs. But I wanted them to be able to get to the egg shells. Why do they hang out in there? That's so confusing. Send to a receptacle by the oven for omelets and pancakes. The problem is anything we load up would have to activate an omelet cracker. And if we did that, they would just come over here and grab all these shine buggy eggs.
I'm in danger.
Why are we in danger? Mesh door to allow the dupes. Yeah, but then I gotta do mesh door and sweeper. Nobody's got time for that. No, and the mesh door would seal this off too. A mesh door would seal this off, and then this would be a room, and then the light bar wouldn't work. How you doing, Pixel? How's it going? I just gotta figure out what to do with the access. Or do I just keep loading them up? Let's just keep loading them up. I mean, who cares?
Your bathrooms have no liquid.
What did I do? I've completely jackknifed this. What do I want to do with this polluted water? Everything sucks here. Everything sucks. Yeah, Sweepy would also mop the liquid lock. Had a root canal. Ugh. Otherwise, really good hot stream. So in true American style, I'm in medical debt. Do you have insurance yet? I think over where I am, the root canal that I gave, or that I just had to pay for Sassy Chick, it didn't come out to be much. Just buffer tank it. Nothing says temporary. Maybe we just dump it. Send it to an ice maker. I like that. I like that a lot. Because we do need ice. If the light bar isn't going to be infinite, they can just be in a room. Yeah, the room would have to be so big though, because in order to get this, I mean, I don't know how many is in here right now, but it's going to be a lot. Right now it says 55. The room size required for that would be huge. But the ice maker doesn't have an input for water. Is the only disadvantage about that, so it'd have to go bottle emptier. I wonder if the bottle filler is insulated. Feed the sleet wheats. We're not ready for sleet wheats yet because we don't have thermal control. We're just kind of winging it with the environment. My wife had to have a root canal later this summer. Our dental insurance doesn't cover any good places around us. The only place to cover is one of that his dentist said under no circumstances to go to, and the online reviews are like a runaway. Oh, Wiza. That stinks. You know what? Let's just put it right here. Let's just put it right here. This is fine. Does it need to be insulated? Probably. It's fine. It's fine. Nick, are you there? Are you still there? Pixel, come back! Come back, Pixel! Did I get Nephilim's drink in Pandy? I think I did. I need to drink more of my tea. Pepper Doken has a root canal on Thursday. I don't understand in the insurances that are saying root canals are not covered. That doesn't make sense to me. A root canal is a medical necessity. Stupid insurances. Nick, come back! I had stuff to tell you. Come on. Get that done. Get it done. It's a DLC bone treatment. DLC. Ours is so crappy that it covers only the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, can you go to a different location? Or is it region specific? Teeth are unnecessary, but I wouldn't say teeth are unnecessary bones. You need your teeth to be able to grind food. Why won't they do this? Because it's granite? My gosh, we've ran through some materials here. Well, Nick left. I was gonna let Nick know. According to insurance companies, teeth are 100% optional. No, that's not true. My insurance company doesn't say that. Teeth are optional if you can live on mush bars. Which I do understand that insurance companies differ like the stars in the sky. Which is another unfortunate problem with our system. Bink. Alrighty. So I still have something on emergency. What do I have on emergency? The water sieve. My previous 3 dental insurance companies were really good. This one's trash. Grayman says the VA doesn't give you dental unless it's service related or you're 100% disabled. Yeah, true. That's what our national insurance believes. We don't need teeth. That's ridiculous. Then what are you supposed to do? Look, there's been so much research that has been underscored and proven that dental health kind of leads to good medical health. It's been proven time and time again. Oh, that's interesting. Kutai says an experimental drug called TRG-035 is currently in human clinical trials for tooth regeneration, developed by Kyoto University and Torgem Biopharma. Yeah, I wonder what the side effects from that are. Side effects include gastro reflux, anal bleeding, hair loss. It just keeps going and going. All right, so we have our nectar system set up. Now, this is going to be crap, okay? Don't think it's not going to be crap. It's going to be crap. But remember, we only need just a little bit. But I can't control that by a cube. So we're going to use a sweet signal switch right here. And then I'm going to automate the signal switch, or automate the polymer press. We levels this TRG-035. We're going to need a better name for when the pandemic starts. Yep, vent output. Thank you. Fair. Right here. Oh, yeah. It's just going to have to be insulated too. No. This is just a carbon dioxide vent. And this is all overpressurized. I just need a oh, wait a minute. I know what I can do. Bink. That being true, why doesn't the health insurance system recognize that and cover more than bare minimum? Because they're a for-profit company. And a lot of them are led by people with questionable morals and ethics. That's why you've seen the differences. You've heard the differences just in the chat. Some people have very good health insurance. Some people do not. And that's a damn shame. Like regenerating a cavity. See the appendix. That's a perfect example, Eliza. Nephilim said nature never creates unnecessary things, which is a beautiful statement, and it's, you know, it's very cool to think about. But then Liza says create unnecessary things? Yes. Keep around after it's no longer needed? Depends on how entrenched it is in the system. See the appendix. What makes that funny is because we literally call it the appendix.
Bobby! Water sucks. Generator's better.
Appendix in here? Oh, it's so good. Nephilim nailed another drink and a pendiculate. Call him sleeping on the job. Way to go, Nephilim. Ooh. Oh.
Nephilim. A-A-A-A-G-H.
Hey, don't blame Nephilim. Nephilim's taking care of the streamer. What were you doing? Not taking care of the streamer. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. Cheers to you. It was a fun double use of the word. I really get those. It was really good. All right, so why aren't you on? You don't take that much. 833 grams. So a 200 kilo bucket should do you just fine. And this is full. 200 kilos. Oh, I did not click the enable auto bottle. Enable auto bottle. Why no kitchen? We do have a kitchen. It's a small kitchen. Twilight Dark, how's it going? Chad just likes to complain about everything. Appendix comes from the Latin hang on, so it is a good name for the organ of the body. Doesn't mean superfluous like teeth. Oh, I saw your title. Yeah, that was just one of those fun titles because chat's always looking forward to kitchen episodes. Look how beautiful it's doing though. Stick, come on. There it is, there's another one. There's another. We're up to 60 kilos of plastic. Guess what that means? That means steam turbines. Which also means permanent temperature control. And when you can regulate temperature permanently... No, not wood, not wood! Stop using wood for ladders! I am running out of igneous rock, though. There it is. I need to get more igneous rock. There we go. The snow looks so odd. Yeah, it's because it's a blasted Ceres lab. It's a lab map. It's not a real map. Cynthia says, I've actually heard that recent studies show the appendix actually still majorly majorly impacts your immune system. Simple question of whether it's impaired, which is why it is an elective surgery, but it is only removed when it's failing and cause more harm than good. How you doing, Kansas City Shuttle? Wow. Tongue working too fast. Hey-o!
Oh, behave.
How are you doing,
Yeah.
Kansas City
Yeah,
Shuffle?
baby. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go explore up here because this cool, sweet point of interest building I want to see, which I think we already know what it is, but still kind of cool. Now that gave us 8 more tons of igneous rock, enough to build up. And I think the colony is safe, so instead of doing puzzle viewing time, we'll just do a little bit of this action. How's that sound? Not blocking out the base now, not here. It's very temporary too. Once you get to that level, like, you know, you're not continuing the colony, I'm kind of like, nah. But now it is time to take a break. Make sure you use this as an excuse to stand up and stretch. Keep an eye on the little boogers because one of them will try to get us with the awkward bad situation. But we'll be back in a few minutes. Remember, this is the longer break of the stream. That way we all have time and opportunity to use the potty or the potty closet, since some people don't like the term, and grab a snack. I'm gonna need a full snack report when we get back. You know, Cha-cha, how are you doing? You caught us just on the other side of a break, on the beginning side of the left side of a break, I guess. But we will be back in just a few minutes. I hope all of you have a fantastic one. We'll be right back. Stand by. Where's that button? Button. Boom.
Pixel is back.
Nick, I need you to wait until I get back from break. Well, the long story short is I just wanted to remind you that I will be out. I'll tell you later. 10 seconds. Yes, yes, yes. How are we doing? Please deliver your snack reports. Pepper Doken has already turned theirs in. Leftover chicken and snow peas. I'm trying to... I know I eat snow... Can somebody define snow pea? Is it different than a normal pea? Paprika chips. Nice. A spring roll? Okay, what kind of spring roll? That's a pretty wide open bucket. Big and flat for the snow peas. I need to Google that because for some reason I have a gap in my knowledge, or at least my memory. Snow pea. Oh. Okay. Isn't that just a pea pod? An edible pod pea with flat pods and thin pod walls, unlike snap pea, which are round with thick walls. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha, toaster. I had the ever so typical Cliff Bar. I know it's unexciting. I don't eat much, right? The Cliff Bar with a piece of sharp cheddar. Vanilla caramel ice cream cone. Oh, that sounds pretty good. As long as you didn't go heavy on the caramel. Did I just say caramel? I don't actually say caramel. I say caramel. But for some reason it just came out as caramel this time. Yari said giant chicken and ham. Okay. What? Yari, what's a giant chicken? How do you have giant chicken in your spring roll? What is... Is there any food that isn't good smothered in butter? Ice cream. What are we up to here? 630 kilos. We're probably going to go to a ton and then I'll turn it off. Just so we have a ton of plastic sitting around. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, we're actually low on nectar. Hopefully they're not hungry, boys. A barbecue cheeseburger, said Jade Falcon. All right, are we talking cheeseburger with barbecue sauce? Butter pecan ice cream is great. There. A giant spring roll with chicken and ham, not giant chicken. By the way, they call that ostriches. An ostrich is not a giant chicken. When did I just recently see an ostrich? I just recently saw an ostrich. Oh, I started watching 1923 on the Paramount Pluses. Oh, is Nick here? Nick left again, didn't he? Nick's not gonna stay around while I'm playing ads. Nick's got places to be, people to see. Nope. On the barbecue, but it did have sauce. Oh, so on the grill. Burger sauce. Why don't we replace chickens with ostriches? Seems like they'd have more meat on them. I don't know. I don't know if I could eat ostrich. I sometimes get freaked out with chicken as is. This is a point in the colony. Like, if I just set up a steam turbine with a thermal aqua tuner to regulate the temperature in here, I think this colony could last for 1,000 cycles. The male ostriches have a mating call called boom, which is super deep and loud. Ostrich is more like red meat than poultry, so it's Colton. Very dry and easy to overcook, says Gray Man. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, but 1923, a portion of the show is set in different parts of Africa. And so I believe it was an ostrich. By the way, if anybody's a fan of Denmark soccer, I got a sports update that says somebody just collapsed on the field. Not good. I don't understand how we can't solve world hunger with rabbits. There are a ton of them around here. Well, you got to realize rabbits, yeah, they may mate, but they also eat, right? Farming is complicated. Oh, did we get the visibility here? We got some visibility, not a lot. Oh, there's a vent. And of course it's in the way. And if you ate nothing but rabbit, you'd starve, says fat guy. How do I get in here? I guess we just kind of open it up. Say, hello, we're here. You have to move the base over 3 tiles, yeah. I've heard it's called rabbit starvation, I think. It's crazy. That is crazy. Well, you can't just eat anything. Well, I guess, I'm sure there's something out there you can just eat. But you still need nutrients. Yeah, they're too lean, says Jade Falcon. Plus, aren't they in the protected class of critters that are cute? You know you can't eat the cute ones. I mean, everything here is working well. Our carbon dioxide disposal? Cows are cute, though. I know, I agree. I've always thought cows are cute. Monsieur Echo! I heard we don't have streams coming week, but I did not catch the reason. Care to share? I've got a little bit of a travel to do. A few days. I rarely share what I'm doing before I'm doing it, just in case just one of you is psychotic, right? The majority of you are probably just awesome people and the bee's knees. By the way, this water is holding in thermals, which is pretty cool. Cows are also dirty and gross. There's a I think it's a YouTuber. Isn't there a YouTuber that does like cooking? Cooking with a cow? That cow's cute too. Too many rabbits are harmful to the soil too, I think, says Nephilim. Kevin! And with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kevin. By the way, chat, during the break, I just put up a prediction. So make sure you get in there while the getting is good. It's good to see you, Silvershare. Hope you're doing well. Cooking with a cow is called cooking beef. Liz, hello. Good afternoon. Oh, that's the wrong way. And then we can replace these two. Now, what would I use? Probably ethanol in the cooling loop. Because it can go down to 114. The more difficult thing is actually going to be creating the steam bath for the aqua tuner and the steel. We'll try to get that done. Kablooey. Kablooey. Token says, I just reading a news article where 90 people were killed drinking raw milk in Oregon. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's horrible. Raw milk is so wildly bad. Well, yeah, and the thing about this is when you really do research into milk, Now, granted, it is now like a staple across the world. Granted, some cultures drink it more than others. Cow milk is made for cows. It ain't made for human beings. Lady milk is made for human beings. Rabbits cause harm by wreaking havoc on gardens, yards, and local ecosystems. They consume plants, gnaw on tree bark, and create extensive burrows. While they rarely transmit diseases to humans, wild rabbits can carry parasites like ticks and bacteria. Yeah, I mean, I think in this, we were talking about farming them. And so Echo is a proponent of Hugh cows then? I do not know what it is, Chris. I don't want to know what that is. Milk is made for humans. Amish drink cow's milk after boiling it. Huh. Chris says, no, you don't. Tolkien says you don't. Believe me, yeah, I do not. I do not want to know that. What are we up to? 84 shine bugs. Look at this light bar doing work. Doing work. You only need to boil milk to make it safe. Is that the process? Is that what we call when we pasteurize milk? Boiling it is pasteurizing it? Okay, got you. And then we skim the top and there you go, you know. I would like to get the steel thing going. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's finally erupting. It's finally going to erupt, chat. 90 seconds. Well, I'll agree that cow milk is made for cows. It's not like we cannot drink it. I would be somebody saying apples are made to carry the seed, not for human consumption. No. I 100% agree with that. Kutai, I love milk. My favorite milk is actually a little bit of a bougie milk. I drink Fairlife milk. It is ultra filtered, lactose free. It's got more protein because of this treatment process. It's got more protein to fat ratio. Yes. Yes, Volcano. No. Do not do that. I can drink a gallon of whole milk in one setting if I'm feeling it. Not too proud of that, by the way. I drink almond milk, says Wiza, though we still eat a ton of cheese in the house. Yeah, I really do love milk. I gotta get rid of that sand. I might do a sweep here and try to facilitate some better stuff. Like maybe metal tile would be good here and here. I don't need there, right? Copper would be best. And then we just sweep and get rid of this. Is that, how hot is that gold right now? 140 and falling very quickly. Gold is very quick. Its thermal capacity and very low specific heat capacity. It's not a dangerous metal. I just one day read an article about, oh, this one's not connected. Cow milk, because it is made for beasts that are much larger than we are. Which you could also then just say, you know, everything in moderation anyways, but I do love milk. I like dunking cookies in milk. I like drinking the milk. But Fairlife, oh, it tastes so smooth. And we lost another bonbon tree. This is what the aqua tuner will do for us, is get rid of all this liquid carbon dioxide, because we will make sure the entire base is warmer than 48. But yeah, I love my Fairlife. Highly recommended it. It does cost more though. It is prohibitively costly. And it's because the extra filtration cycles they put it through. Easier, you just put silk. It may be easier, Komarowski, but we have to cool the whole thing anyways. We got to keep the whole place cool anyways. So this is just one way of doing it. All right, so let's do this. Oh, the dumpster fire I'm about to make with this. All right, first things first, I need a little bit of lime. We have Almost a ton of eggshells available. Let me get a quick 50 on the line. Refinement, metal refinery, yes. And I know everybody's looking at this like, oh no, what do you plan on doing? I promise, chat, it's going to be fine. I've got a feeling. Oh, absolutely love Guardians of the Galaxy. Absolutely love Guardians of the Galaxy. Danger incoming, chaos incoming. We're gonna refine metal from our pee. Uh-huh. Are there better ways to do this? You bet your bottom dollar there are. You bet your bottom dollar. Are we gonna do it anyways? You bet your bottom dollar on that too. Yeah, I couldn't eat bugs either. I know, again, in some cultures, they enjoy their bugs. Ugh, I guess I've grown up, which is weird for me to say, but I guess I've grown up a little bit too privileged. Insulated liquid pipe out of wolframite? No, no, no. What is wrong with you? And I'm sure all that would change in a pretty quick instance as soon as I got hungry enough. I don't have anything. Let's go find some more igneous rock. Hello? Igneous rock? I see you! There we go. Fried grasshopper. South Asia says Nephilim. Barbecued mealworms. Oh. Chad, I need to make sure I'm still hungry after stream. Does South Canada, Kutai, have a big dairy industry? Am I wrong in saying that? I thought cattle was a pretty big mainstay in Argentina. Am I thinking just really weird? I think there's some South American country that does have a cattle industry. I am correct. Yes! But mainly the meat, yeah. Come on. Did we get this yet? No. We're gonna be waiting. Let's spend some time in ×9 speed. Flutterbury said, if we hadn't been raised to dislike bugs as food, we'd probably have much less of a cultural issue with eating them now. Yeah, absolutely. There are some unironically delicious ways to prep things like cricket stir fry. Yeah. Oh, suffocating. Why? See? We went to ×9 and we instantly get a suffocating message. Because the sim does not run them to safety as quick. Now here's a question. I don't know if I have any Brazilian folks in here. I know Brazilian barbecue is at least popular in the States. I'm assuming it's also popular in Brazil. If in that case, which Brazil is huge, so I'm assuming they also have a big cattle industry. But I'm wondering, does Argentina export any of its cattle? Or I guess the meat. Is that one of Argentina's exports? Lobsters, crabs, and shrimp are all bugs? No, isn't that, they're not crustaceans? Am I saying that? Oh, look at that, we're already up to 35 tons. Oh, look at the gold. Here we go. There we go. Polluted water. Now, I also do need an emergency sieve. So basically what's going to happen is this is going to prioritize going towards our metal refinery. Okay? But if it gets too full and we need the bathrooms to be emptied, it can go directly to the vent. Meat is one of the primary and oldest Argentina exports, yes. You know what, chat? You may have thought that the thing I am best in is life was video games. It's actually like number 3. Number 1, not safe for work, or not safe for work. Number 2, you know, my cultural knowledge is just, let's be honest, off the chain. Insulated liquid pipe right there. Deconstruct. No buffer tank? Yeah, buffer tank would be good. Buffer tank would, even though this is gonna be a very, very slow process, right? Like it's bad slow. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put it on wood too, because we are fancy like that. Fancy like Applebee's. Bob says my cultural knowledge is off the chain. Star asterisk. And Bob then continues to say the asterisk means foreign American. I'll take it. I'll take it. But I would argue no. And the only reason I'm saying that is because we've talked about this before. Europeans tend to think themselves more cultured than Americans in general, right? The reason why you say that is because you have so many distinct cultures jam-packed on top of you. If you take the ratio of cultural knowledge to square footage per capita, maybe, I don't know how we would analyze that unit of measure. What was 10 out of 10? Oh yes, wisest thing. Yeah, it was good. Like, let's not bravo. Let's not, Kutai, calm your ass. Okay, let's not, we're not bravoing to Bob. All right, like that's not where we are today. We've shown this. Like, you can fit most of Europe inside the United States. And it's not like you guys go to cultural school and just happen to learn. No. I mean, if you're sitting in France, you can throw a baseball and hit Germany. And you're like, oh, I know so much about Germany. Yeah, because you're neighbors. Ish. You know, America doesn't have as many cultures. Sure, Yankees and Southerners 100% say. That's not what I'm saying. We have many subcultures here in the United States. But it's like, when I completely think in my head, like, oh, the Netherlands is so far up north, and now we've made a joke about it that it's in the Arctic, right? Obviously the Netherlands are not in the Arctic. It's just in my mind's eye, Netherlands means cold, right? It's the same sort of thing. You shouldn't remind Germany and France that they're neighbors. Oh, history joke. Ding, ding. Yeah, America is a melting pot of a lot of different countries, but that's the thing. They melt, right? And everybody starts sharing and intermingling their cultures. Whereas in Europe, I think they're very defined and specific cultures. That's my story. Oh, why are you turning on? We don't want you to turn on. Thank you. Please hold. And guess what? Guess what? Let's queue up. I need 1,200 kilos worth of steel. In order to get 1,200 kilos worth of steel, I need 12 batches of iron. If I need 12 batches of iron, I need 12 times 70 batches of iron. Math, 12 times 70. Wow, that is loud. 840, so I need 9 iron. I need it. Somebody grab the 9 iron. The problem is with your argument is that you lost it as soon as you said per square foot. Look. Oh, I like it. Pretty sure it applies to most of the European countries at some point. Yeah, no kidding, Martha. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we are using beautiful pea water in the metal refinery, which is amazing. Now, what would be better? If I'd rack and stack this. In other words, if the pea water could still take some thermals, send it right back through. That way we're not wasting too much. So, here's what we're gonna do. Somehow. I need more room. This system sucks. System sucks! Okay, we're gonna move this down. I'm gonna deconstruct this. I'm gonna put plumbing, a thermosensor right here. Is that gonna work? Yes. That means I need to put this down here. And then I'm gonna add. There will be no getting its girls. Okay, we're gonna come right off of this.
Bobby!
Do not Bobby me.
Sucks. Gatorade is better.
There's some flaws with this, including our previous overflow system, but I think it'll be fine considering what we're doing with it. Entombed? We got an entombed? Okay. That's a weird entombing. That's what it is, though. Nephilim, again, nailing the drink and the pendiculate. Ooh. Per square meter is too large and per square centimeter is too small. And let's be honest, nobody actually uses square decimeter. Hashtag anti-metric. I will not be taking any questions at this time, says Jazzy 2. I like it. Omelettes. Speaking of the French, omelette. We do really need to pay some homage to the French for creating the delicious breakfast staple, which is the omelette. Why are you stuck? You should not be stuck. You do not need a directional. This is a directional. Needs a directional. I'm eating an apple pear. Okay. Okay. Can you define that, please? What is an apple pear? I know what an apple is. I know what a pear is. I do not know what an apple pear is. All right, so here's the deal. Our hottest recipe that we're doing right now is going to be iron to steel. Iron to steel will heat it by 56 degrees. 56, that's our number. Remember that, chat. Get it together. Get it together. Polluted water. Oh, they got a cute little off-gas symbol now. Will pop at, let's say, 120. Okay? We do not want it to pop. So let's say, 119.4. What was this, 56? Yes. So, Math on 19.4 minus 56 gives us a temperature of 63.4. So as long as that water is cooler than 63.4, no, 60, can I not do double digits? Yes, I can. Or, yeah. 63.4. If it's cooler than 63.4, well, the way we have this, if it is hotter than 63.4 degrees, send it out. If it's not, bypass and then send itself back into the loop. Did I just invent the newest meta refinery setup that is amazing and awesome and everything that's good in the world? Yes, I may have. Does it have flaws? I'm sure. Does it matter? No. Why? Exclamation pro. Okay. It's a pear, taste and texture, sweet, mild, highly fragrant. They are very juicy, often 85 to 88% water, have a crisp bite appearance, round and slightly oval with skin colors ranging from pale yellow to golden brown. They're often wrapped in protective foam mesh because their thin skin bruises easily. The French may have invented the omelet, but in my opinion, Americans made it better. The American omelet with the added meats and cheese is so much better. I agree with that too, Jazzy, too. Greyman says the earliest ancestors of the omelette originated in ancient Persia, where cooks made egg dishes similar to modern herb frittatas. However, the modern folded omelette was popularized and refined in France during the 16th century. Well, you can't really say that. So, what was it? Paydays are just like the French. They take credit for others' inventions. You can't say that. For this simple reason. Let me show you. Hold on. Nope. Oh. I was trying to find a good map of Persia the way it used to be. 500 BC. And this doesn't tell my story as well. I was gonna say in the ancient times or whatever, however you want to say that, Persia extended a little bit into Europe. So that influence still could have came over, but Persia was so much older. Is there a reason why we have what looks like liquid chlorine inside the bedroom? It's just because there's chlorine around here and it keeps liquefying because it's cold. Oh, it says the Ottoman Empire? I thought it said the Persian Empire. Yeah, Gray Man said ancient Persia. Mop and move? Nah, I don't think... I will, but it's not a big deal to me. I'm looking forward to your ONI run and the new DLC beach maps, says Ralphan. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. How are we doing here? I have 300 kilos. It's slow going, chat. It's definitely slow going. I need more liquids. Where's that brine? The brine would just bypass, right? It wouldn't break? No, it would break. Or just go through. The Persian Empire never crossed into Europe? The 300, remember? Was that the line? I love maps. And I love historical maps. I want to say that's not true. Ancient Persian Empire. Which it's another weird thing to say though is remember maps are only written by the victor. So a lot of times it's skewed. Yeah, I get, well, they made it really far up into Greece. Go away. And we wouldn't consider that Europe? This is just one of the maps of game desktop. I mean, look how far up that is. We let Greece go bankrupt, so no? What? I don't know what that means, Liz. That is an interesting statement, though. I mean, the term even says omelette. I need to reread Greyman's thing. The earliest ancestors of the omelette originated in ancient Persia. There's no way. Where cooks made egg dishes similar to modern herb frittatas. Okay, so here's the distinction. We don't have to credit the Persians because it says, however, the modern Fulden omelet was popularized and found in France. All right, yeah, I'm fine with that definition. 65,000 echoes on the line? That's not enough. What's going on with power here? Oh, we killed this. It's fine. It's fine. I'll replace it. I'll replace it with depleted uranium wire. Where's my gold? Why can you not get there? There's gold right here. Why can't I make conductive wire out of gold? Because there's no power sitting here, so they can't get into the suits. I love ONI. Eggs weren't invented until the 13th century. Brian. I am mixing the liquids in here because this is past the sieve. And more liquids means more metal refinery work, except the brine is gonna pop at a different temperature, isn't it? Brine, it pops at 102. So let's just drop this to 50 temporarily. No, I said 50. Everything is dead. I know. We didn't put repair atmo suits on either. There's something other than polluted water coming from the bathroom line. Where's my water? That's an issue.
I'm in danger.
Oh! What is going on? Why aren't you eating? There's eggs in here. Why are there? Oh, it's because this whole power line is bad. All right, well, fine. Disable this. Yep, no power, no fresh water. I need polluted water in this thing bad. Let's go mop some. Oh, here comes the messes. We're about to have a lot of polluted water, folks. It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Anyone else love it when Echo screams? Thank you, Kevin. Do you like me screaming? That seems rather inappropriate. I'm sorry you have a weird kink. We'll call it an echo kink. Yes. Potty's back online. They're coming. The potties are coming. Let's mop that, please. Mop that, please. More polluted water means more clean water. Yes. Yes. Use that potty. Mm-hmm. Can we see the gold now? Yeah. Right here. It's not bad. How much gold are we up to is the question. 5.2 tons of gold. Oh, you know what that means? I could actually start refining this. Liquid gold in them hills. Ugh. I do love some Velveeta. Why would I do that? Yes. This is the beauty of it. We're about to run out though. There's some of these longer runs. Dirt. Mosquito fly, how's it going? I have escaped prison, as in my shift there ended, so I gotta go home. Good stuff. Oh, this is not turned on. That's bad. I hope puzzle time went well. They're getting very, very close. Just some of the darker parts of the tree that need to be done. And some of the trees. I spy something green. Tree. Where's... Oh yeah, look at this. Good amount. Oh, we've got our iron. Now I just need my steel, which means I need coal. And I don't even need it because I have... wood. Kiln. Let's bring this someways a little cooler, shall we? Be cooler if you did. Now I have 2 days to puzzle, says Mosquito Fly. You must puzzle responsibly. All right, so I need how much? It doesn't say how much yet because I haven't discovered refined carbon. Refined carbon out of wood. Let me just queue up 5. Tolgan says I'm in prison until 10 p.m. tonight. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yes, Kiln. It's only creating 20,000 DTUs. Too bad bees will never feed Saturn Critter Trap. Yeah, I was looking forward to making that going. That would have been very cool power. Now that I've discovered it, 20 kilos, which means... go away. I'll have plenty. So now I'm just gonna go 12. 12 pieces of steel, please. Let's do another prediction. Let's do a short one. Who wants to do a small one? I know Roku does. Manage prediction. Oh, did we already do one and I haven't popped it? Let me pop it. And print. It's balloons! glossy glee balloons. And this is a new choose the outcome. Way to go, Team Balloons. Team Balloons doesn't get a lot of wins. Now we will do another prediction. Let's make this one little 5 minutos. Little 5 minutes. Start. So this one's got to be hot and heavy. All right. We're doing a quickie. We're doing a quickie, chat. 5 minutes. You're up. Get your echoes in there for the quickie. Let me mop all that up. We could use all that too. Oh, yes. Okay, this water is 117 degrees, so it is definitely not coming back. I want to test the theory. The brine's not coming out. It's flashing. What temperature is the brine? 7 degrees. That's weird. It shouldn't be. It should only be raising by 50 degrees. Oh, you know what? No, this has a lot of polluted water in it. It hasn't hit the brine yet. Okay. Time for sleep, says Silversphere. Have a good sleeps. Here we go. Here we go. 90 degrees. So it should go... out. No, this water's not freezing, so it's never... Which we have to do because of the brine. That's why. If it was the polluted water, we could see it in action. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I see polluted water. It looks like it only uses one type of water at a time. Per batch. Nope, that's just proved that wrong. Okay, now, this water is 106, so I can't use it either. That polluted water must have gone through there already. Here comes some water at 6 degrees. I do like this system. I think there are better ways to do it in maps that you have liquid pools, but this is pretty cool. And don't act like you've seen it before either, because I know you haven't. I know you haven't, chat. Why are these eggs still sitting here? Ugh. Can you please get your stuff together? Chat, only a few minutes left on the prediction. Oh, you're right, they can't reach it. Well, that's a pain in the tuchus. I guess there's no tree there yet, so I can get up there. How are we doing on... We're not even doing great on ethanol either. I guess we're doing okay, but not great. Oh, we got some Regal boys. Oh my goodness, and we got some holes in the floor. I don't want Mammoths anymore. I want Regal boys. Not here, right? Correct. Here. Regal boys. Beautiful. What is this here? Oh, you can't get in there right now because of that tile. The stupid sand. I thought we were sweeping all that. Yeah, look at this gold. It's 66 degrees. I'm sweeping all that gold here. There you go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Oh, that's a pain I don't want to deal with. Oh. Do I have squash fries for them? Yes. That's the only way you're gonna see Regals, if you have squash fries. Alright, how do I do this? There's still only 5 critters in there. Wrangle. 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 Oh, you know what I can do? Let me just snip it off from here. Obviously, if this was long term, I wouldn't be doing this. I'll just forget that line ever existed. In fact, that's cleaner. And shorter. There, I know, Colton. I know, it's not great, but it'll be fine. Can you erupt some more, please? What is this, glass? Oh yeah, we melted some sand into glass. That's good. I don't mind that. I need to get all that up. Oh, we don't have... For sand? Filtration medium? Yeah, you can take that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Now can we get the big boys in here? Wrangle. 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 That looks well lit. It's okay. Yeah. Oh, wow. 60,000, 50,000 lux. Oh, yeah. We are seeing Echo's offline game methods now. Look, I just made steel. Now what's gonna power this bad mamma jamma? Let's make it out of wood, ironically. Bink. Radiation at the light bar? Yeah. Oh yeah, you could definitely do the rad research here too. Where are we? Bam! If I were to do radiation here, I would probably put something with a little bit of less blocking. Like this right here has 56. This is 21. Let me remove that. I'd probably put a rad bolt thingy right here. Shoot it this way. Yeah, there you go. Speaking of which, I need steam turbines. I do have a little bit of radiation research right here. How many do I need for that? 20. 25. Thank you. Pip eggs, sure. I too like pips. Nobody's starving. We got 1.2 million calories. Get wrecked. Are there radiation germs? What do you mean germs? I love that animation. It's so good. All right, so we're cleaning up this area right here. We're gonna put some standard tiles in here. Yeah, because wood is starting to be of a critical premium. Radiation is a germ? I don't know what that means because it does not show up as a germ in the game. Boop. Radioactive contaminants. I don't know about what's going on with that either. Radioactive contaminants. There are none. 0. Well, why wouldn't this have radioactive? I guess because it's not processed. It's pure. Arisia! How are you? I'm sorry, I don't have the fun sound right now. I kept meaning to do that. I've changed my system over. It hasn't been going well, but we're live on both YouTube and Twitch now. What were you playing? Let me give you that big old shout out. Yep. Welcome in, ladies. Belle. Angles. Carmike, it's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well. We've been doing Ceres too. I just did a Regal Bamus as we needed gold for Bleachstone Hopper. I just started with some Regals too. We also have a gold volcano that we're just letting go. Like, do your thing, gold volcano. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a fantastic, what is it, Sunday? Sunday. Radioactive contaminants are a germ designed to represent the effects of nuclear process of materials. Contaminant can only be created by a research reactor, the Radbolt engine, a Radbolt passing through a medium, or an atomic power bank being destroyed. I have never seen it. I know I just started this game, but I've never seen it. Or it's never impacted me. Sunday! There it is. Well timed, Jazzy, too. We're doing all sorts of ad hoc-y stuff. Like, this is our P-Water metal refinery. Works pretty good. I'm on ×9 speed, in case you're wondering what all those weird messages are. I'm trying to get in while the getting is good, for the simple reason that I am, the goal for this is sustainability, and the last thing it needs is the thermal aqua tuner setup. So, that's what I'm doing. We're gonna go a skadoosh. Oh, not again. I have 27 tons of this stuff. I will leave all of that beautiful ice in here. I mean, that sounds good. ×9 speed, yes. I use a speed mod that I've changed the middle one to be ×3 and then this one to be ×9. It helps when I'm doing things like the YouTube channel. I think if you hit an exclamation mods, you will see my, it gives a quick link to the Steam thing. So if you want to see the mod list that I use. Burger says, yeah, I've seen them, but I've never impacted me either. Yeah, full disclosure. The sim gets a little wonky. That's a good way to put it. We'll say wonky, sure. The ice will work. I mean, we could go really cheap and just leave the carbon dioxide in there and just rely. Whoa, don't. It's about to drop all that ice. No, don't do that. Only a little? Yeah, it gets mega wonky, but it helps. Like, the suffocation messages are just because the sim is running too fast for the dupe to be able to receive the command to go somewhere else to breathe. Rosebush! Can we... What's going on here? We're not out of igneous rock. We got stuff to do, people. Oh, I can make gold smart batteries now. Arisia, though, I really appreciate you coming in with the raid. And I hope you get all the post-stream stuff taken care of. For those of you who didn't know, for our raider friends that are still here and honoring with their presence, I don't just play Oxygen Not Included. We also play a fair bit of variety games. Right now, our variety game is Subnautica. We normally play that on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Although I will be out this week. Oh, shucks. Kaplawi. We will go wood, 5 tons, 4. PTO denied, said Big Eric. Dang it, I've been saving up and stuff. You're almost there, burglar. And you left. Thank you. He also builds rafts, then abandons games too. Bauer! We didn't abandon raft. We had done all the good stuff for it. Unfortunately, because Twitch is messing with their ad thing, we're about to get bombarded with ads in 50 seconds. Even though I just took a 3-minute, like 30 minutes ago. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? I have ice. If I put in a little carbon dioxide, that would melt. That would create 1,200. Ew. 140 kilos per tile. It'd be too much. Because with the temperature shift plate that it would also need. I'm still gonna try this for the science. Let's go like this. And then we'll mop it. And I'm gonna leave the carbon dioxide in there. Yes, there will be 10 kilos worth of carbon dioxide in our steam turbine thing. I don't care. Did you finish Raft? I did not finish Raft. I understand with power blades, but sometimes the numbers aren't working out. Raft was not doing great. My name is not Burnt Peanut, all right? Randomly, one stream, Burnt Peanut and friends played some Raft. And of course it was like, and these are the non-nerdy type of gamers, right? We all know generally, right? We're generally the nerdier side of the gaming spectrum. Well, all these shooter bros sitting there trying to talk about Raft and trying to tell like Peanut what to do and everything like this. It was hilarious. It was so great. Finished as in done with? Then yes. There you go, Queen. The story, let's be honest. The story was not great, okay? The story was not great. Was not worth our time. Is this too much now too? 800, 400. Oh, this is gonna be too much too. Dang it. 800 would be, yeah, we just need one. And it shouldn't be there. It should be right here on the thermal aqua tuner. Question is, am I gonna have enough gold? Yes, I will. The funniest thing was hearing you say a Vaziktan? What? Can you phonetically spell that, Chris? Because I have no idea what that is. I am confused. I are confused. Whoop. Bink, 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 bink. Whee! And that's gonna go like right up here. Plumbing, liquid pipe, yes. Yes. Liquid pipe thermal sensor, even better. Some insulated goodies. Yes, please. You're gonna come like right here. And then we need a liquid vent. Sure. Did they finish that temperature shift plate? Yeah, they did. Is this gonna be awkward and weird? Yes. Are we gonna love it anyways? Yes. Why are the dupes so stressed? Oh my goodness. Why are you stressed? You aren't. You are. Soggy feet? It ain't just soggy feet. Oh, it might be because they're all digging this. Or they're all building this. That's a lot of stress, though. Pyroid, calm down. You emphasized Vasagatan. And the word is actually 2 words, Vasagatan. I've never said that word in my life, Chris. Were you listening to another stream? Is that what happened here? Were you listening to another stream? Yeah, we should probably re-enable those. No, the shine bugs aren't irradiating them. And as long as they're not chilling out up here for very long, they're okay. It's from Raft, the name of the big cruise ship. Oh, I see. You were talking about way back when. Where is my first bit of gold amalgam? We need to go to the Toothy Rock Crusher. Hello, where are my crowns? Why aren't you getting any fries? Oh, because we're not making enough ethanol. Why aren't we making enough ethanol? Because there's only 5 critters in there. Get it together. Plastic tiles? No, because then we wouldn't get the light through. All right, that's going to say 9060. And then we're just going to do a standard loopy loop. With regular tiles for now. And then in areas that need reinforced chill, we could do that as well. Sort of like this. I'm out of igneous rock again? I don't even want to do that right now. There we go. What do we have against kitchens? How you doing, Ariza? No, that's just chat. They're always yelling at me to make more kitchens. They love kitchen episodes. You know how chat is. Chatty McChat face. Look at Jazzy. I'm so happy. I'm building with my eyes closed. We're hungry. Echo won't feed us. Yeah, I am gonna need ladders here. Boop. We'll even make them out of wood. Let's go, supersonic. Did we get all that igneous rock? Back up to 13 tons, baby. No, to the igneous? No, I thought yeah, they can bounce up there. I knew they'd be able to get up there. This was another thing that we were planning on doing, is using some of the radiation from this for research. Look at the refined iron. Oh, so pretty. Oh, we did a quickie, didn't we? Ooh, salt water. That is perfect. That is perfect. Now I can go just a little bit of water. Just a smidge. Tell me I've got some. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, no, not water. Salt water. Salt water is heavier. Tobacconist got 2. That's it. That's all I needed. Thank you. And it's already ice. Well, that didn't work. I figured everything in here was warm enough considering it's insulated. You know what? That's fine. I don't even care. I don't even care. Mop it up. That doesn't bother me. We're gonna try it my way. Ooh, predictions for the quickie. Vasagaten. Why did it time you out? Why did it time Heinola out? Hold on, buddy, I'm coming. Hold on. Thank you, Queen. Do I have enough wood for those? I think so. We're back up to like 10 tons. And that thermal aqua tuner is not going to need to run a lot. And the steam turbine's also going to be able to add power to that battery. Beep. A magma wedge. That's a duplicate. And a win for the wallpaper, folks. Who wants a quickie? Raise your hands.
Jarifa2 said, hello dear Twitch chatters and lurkers. It is yet again time for you all to go and vote on what you think would be in the printing pod. You YouTube folks sadly can't participate, but let us hear what you all think it will be. 20 minutes to vote.
British Yari throwing shade at the YouTube folks. Sadly, you can't participate.
Get it,
Bye.
Get it, girl.
Oh, Nephilim, thank you. Oh. And Yari didn't
Bobby,
want a quickie.
water sucks.
Yari wanted to make it last
Gatorade
a
is
little
better.
bit, so it's a 20-minute prediction. Get in. Yeah, the getting is good. The vent pipes. Yeah, we're not done here yet. I've got a lot to do. I've got a lot to do. You see, I've already got this wire up, but I also need beep, 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 beep. This one. Just in case it gets a little too hot in here. Why do we do, why? Why aren't we doing this? No of storage available for brine ice.
Jarifa2 said also I'm off to bed, gotta cream up the tat and then sleep. Love y'all and be good, moi.
You cream up that new tat. But believe it or not, British Yari is not actually British. Because he is a part of the Yakuza. Just got another sweet tat. Join the Discord if you want to see some pics. I'm starting to think that these streams start at PG-13, but increase by 1 each hour. So now we're PG-17 and a half. I've thought about it's probably going to be in a month or two. We're probably going to relaunch the channel with new backgrounds, new stuffs. I haven't figured quite out how I want to do it. But I like, even in normal life, well, I do tend to have a potty mouth from time to time. I also like it when people are able to have their, their kids in the room when they have me on. I think it's kind of cool. We do have that on automation, so it's not a big deal that it's queued up. Ooh, where are you? Where are you? All right, so this is gonna go like that. Oh, hands. Let's see what we've got here. Woo-doo-doo. What do we got? The Wielders of Essence. No idea. Look at all the ads on this one screen. Probably the most obnoxious trend of websites these days is to make the whole website an ad. Like, dear War Thunder people, I like that you love the game. People aren't gonna just start playing it all of a sudden. Hold on, let me go back to the ONI. Slow that down so we don't keep getting the messages. At 4.5 hours of stream, we can do a show of the feet, right? Wielders of Essence. Warhammer 40K. Dark Tide Skitari class, so a little bit of DLC, I guess. Spell-sided. Deck builders in dice games. Oh, out deck builders in dice builders. Star Trek Outposts Unknown. How bad is this gonna be? World premiere. The main show started with a cosmic bang. Star Trek Outpost Unknown was our first world premiere. In this outpost builder, you boldly go where no one has gone before and face off against interstellar threats while trying to colonize new strange worlds. You can download the demo on Steam. Okay. Hack 95. We've seen that one. Company of Heroes Definitive. Red Kiss. Arcane Eats. A deck builder. Apparently deck builders aren't out. Editor. Ceres Sam Shatterverse. Control Resonant. Katriana says those full-page buyout ads are god for sites for that run them, though much better ad revenue from those. Well, I am happy for PC Gamer, but like, do we really need this ad right here then? Gone Feral. Abiotic Factor. Entropic. Okay. Let's try to think about what a good title for our game is. Let's make a double tongue twister. Abiotic Factor Entropic Break. Whew! That's a mouthful. I will refer you back to my previous statement regarding ads, says Jazzy. Well, granted, I doubt PC Gamer needs it. I wouldn't say that, Kachiana. PC Gamer is not the powerhouse that it used to be. But yeah, especially for those smaller indie sites, I would 100% agree. But they're not doing 100% either. Starseeker. Time for some co-planetary exploration and Starseeker Astroneer expeditions. Like another one. Fight aliens, look for loot, deform the landscapes around you when the game launches. Virtue and a Sledge. Happy Bastards, a tactical RPG. Well, a bunch of happy folks. Another Door. After Quest. Retro Pixel RPG After Quest. /0 Action Roguelike. Cassette Beasts. Return to the colorful world of Cassette Beasts in Cassette Beasts 2002. Collect monsters, infuse them, and battle them in this open world RPG. Play Requiem as a one-off. Starseeker is where it's at. I have to look that one then. Voidbreaker, two tight spaces. Stronghold 4. I've never really given the Stronghold a try, except way back in the Wayback when. Wild Runners, Wardens of Avalon, Planet Zoo 2, Impulse, Arcaharon, Diablo-like Battle Royale, Revamp, Rule as Dracula himself and create the most confounding castle layout possible to deter all those who would try to put a stake through your heart. Castle defense roguelite. I need to add some of these to a list. Boop. Where's my Steam? Thank you. All right, so what was that first one, Goldie? Star Seeker? Interesting. And oh, PC Gate. Can I just click this? It probably doesn't have the new ones that. I don't know if I love the art style. Action, adventure, space, sci-fi, exploration, sandbox. I'm going to add this to the wish list. And then the one I just said. Colton says that Star Trek game looked cool. The problem with Star Trek games, it's normally like one-off dev companies. Star Trek. What'd we call it? And so a lot of times they're not very good. Somebody give me the full name of that one. Right here. Revamp was the other one I wanted to see. You know I like a roguelite. No. No, thank you. No, thank you. War Dogs. Shroom and Gloom. Another deck builder. Remember at the beginning of this where the editor wrote deck builders are out, dice builders are in. Abiotic factor. Is it scary? It sounds scary. Abiotic factor. Oh wow, it's got multiple. Why have I never heard of this? Overwhelmingly positive. This has got Kevin written all over it. It's creepy. Yeah. No! Overwhelmingly positive, though. That's amazing. That's awesome. You love to see that. He plays it a lot, says Kutai. Let's keep scrolling. Maximum Thunderness. A roguelike shooter. Rivage. New gameplay show with a demo you can try out. It's an atmospheric sci-fi puzzle game on a board. On board a space station stuck in a time loop. Rivage. And the demo's already available? I'm gonna wishlist this. You know, every once in a while we get into the puzzly games. I could be down with that. Time Strike. FPS game where you can stop time. That sounds really familiar. Signet City. RPG. Mr. Magpie's Harmless Card Game. Again, third card game. Third. Deck builders are out. Tactical single player roguelite in Ascenders Beyond the Peak. Some of those might make a one-off videos on YouTube too. That's fair, Colton. The problem with the one-offs is I have to do at least somewhat of a good play playing before I introduce it to YouTube. I can't go into YouTube cold. I guess I could, but since I'm a master entertainer. Exo Rally Championship. Yari would like to see that one. Yari's a big race fan. Outward looks promising, says Nephilim. What is the Outward? Outward. Outward 2? Outward, there's lots of Outwards. Duskers, El Paso elsewhere too. Third-person shooter with a sick hip-hop soundtrack. Beasts of oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long show. Black Knight Workshop, have a great night. Hope you do well. Terranoth, Heroes of Descent. First time the board game has made its way over to the PC. Battle through dungeons with your friends in a co-op campaign. I've never even heard of this as a board game. Scroll up there, it was up there. I don't want to scroll too much. Oh, Outward 2. Open world and action RPG combat. Survival mechanics, hunger, thirst, and crafting. The graphics are different. Yeah, it looks like another survival game. I got burned on one survival game this year already. I was just in a mood to play something offline. What was the one that came out, the Pirates thing? I'm a big sucker for pirate stuff. And I dropped like $30 on it. Windrose, yeah. And I dropped like $30 on it and played for probably 3 hours, which as we know is an hour past when you can return it, and then didn't pick it up again. I don't know what the survival game genre has been not fulfilling. Sunset Summit is both another world premiere and another good co-op game, only setup is very different. Here you gotta climb a mountain with your buddies and the unusual tools like pogo sticks and booster pills to clamber, so it's another co-op-y. We'll see that on Twitch a lot. Clown Town, another co-op multiplayer game. Armadas, roguelike shooter. Dave the Diver in the Jungle. You know I'm here for it, Dave. You know I'm here for it. Add to the wish list. Da, 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 da. I'll see you soon, buddy. Dave's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Grayman said this. Yeah, and I want Windrose, but it's not done baking yet. And it's arbitrarily difficult. Like a giant crab touches you on the stomach and you die. You know, it's like, ugh. About fishing. It's a mystery game set in a small, eerie town. While you do some impressive physics-based fishing, there's a lot more going on to download the demo. About fishing. I don't love that script. It makes me feel like it's going to be a cheaper game. There is already a demo. Yeah, you can. If somebody's using like Arial in their title font, yeah, no, thank you. Can I ask you what turned you off of Windrose? One, I think it was the difficulty curve. It takes many hits to kill an enemy, but like you get touched 3 times and you die. It's very grindy. I found it very grindy. I think a little bit of it is what Grayman's saying. It's not done baking yet. It just seemed to be a flash in the pan. My problem is I want an older school. We need more things like Sid Meier's Pirates. Like a historical adventure game with RPG elements. You know, with ship-to-ship combat and trade, and that's what I want. And that's what I need out of a pirate game. Allow me to fight for a country as a privateer, or, you know. Yeah. Well, my favorite game of all time, at least growing up, probably not now, but was a game called Uncharted Waters: New Horizons. Man. I probably wore out a Super Nintendo controller on that one. You could sail the entire world, going from port to port. You saw a remaster Vampire Masquerade, Eternal Whispers. I've never really gotten into the Masquerade video game side. I played a little bit of the tabletop. Long time ago, right? Valheim hits one. Whoa, no. Do not flashbang. Valheim hits 1-0. For those Valheim fans. Did you do the dancing and dueling without the prompts, relying on the visual cues? It's been so long since I enjoyed Uncharted Waters more than I enjoyed Sid Meier's Pirates. But I remember you could cheese a lot of the stuff in Sid Meier's Pirates, which is why New Horizons was more of a favorite game. It was difficult. +1 interaction with the ad, yeah. Are you sure you don't have Carthaginian blood running in your veins? Why do you say that? Why do you ask? We've done my ancestor DNA on stream a few times. Usually whenever they send me an update, it says, hey, by the way, that DNA thing that we've told you was rock solid. Yeah, we've updated it. It wasn't rock solid before, but now it's rock solid. Now this is 100% correct. They were natural pirates. Ah, I see Nephilim. What is Into the Wind? You get a bike with wings and even take part in some dogfights. It's a bit Kiki's Delivery Service, a bit Death Stranding. Only with an apocalypse looming. And that's it for now. Okay. The delay is real today, says Rusty. Oh, go away, game. All right, are we done here? I don't know if this is gonna work. It's an odd attempt, right? I'll bet you if I dumped all 200 kilos, it wouldn't freeze. I don't know. This Thermo Aqua Tuner is 1,200 kilos and it's 39. We're gonna try it. Katriana, have a good dinner time. We don't have much longer here either. I would suggest you play it with a partner. It's definitely not a good solo player game. At least what I think so. The bosses are hard to do by yourself. Yeah, that was another turn off for me too. It's because I don't have a partner to play with, Goldie. So I don't play a lot of games with people. Sometimes I just want a nice solo game to sink my teeth into. 10 seconds-ish. Well, that's redonk. All right, now what I'm gonna do is somehow we're gonna keep flickering that. Okay. You are gonna come right out of here, and well, I guess it doesn't matter at this point. You're gonna go like this. And you are gonna pop it, drop it, and lock it like down like this. And then I'm gonna find where else I need the little bridgey poos. Okay, we're gonna follow the leader. Follow the leader. Not many Survivor games are good beatable solo without a lot more grinding, says Komorowski. Can they reach those pipes for the Alveo Vera? Did we unlock this? Yeah, we unlocked it a while ago. We're not even really using that anymore. Are we done with Yari's not quickie? I think so. Woo! There we go! It is a polka dot ceiling light. Another win for non-socks. Buildings for the win. It is a duplicate though. And since we're going to be gone this week, we still have 2 blueprints. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start another prediction. This is going to be a quickie. 5 minutes, and then we'll just print 2, but the first one will count for the prediction. So this is the last bit of predictions you get for another couple weeks. So get in while the getting is good. All right, well, we good there? We good there? Now I just got to get some ethanol on that bad boy. No, I don't have a lot of ethanol. Fill her up, baby. I would need to prioritize this, by the way. This is something that needs to happen because we're not making enough plume squashes. Look at our poor regal mammoths are dying. This guy's dead in 0.2 cycles. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. Just don't look, chat. We've got all the critters up there. 350 kilos. We're probably just eating it in power. 24%. 2 kilos, 1,200 kilos. So 25% of 1,200. It's about 300 kilos of ethanol. And these guys only produce 40 kilos times H, 320. That only leaves 20 kilos per cycle for these plants, and they need 15 kilos per cycle. So that's an issue. That's an issue. We're not even... we need to get those plume squashes online. Luckily, we have some backup mammoths in here. We are draining this, which is fine. I'm happy about it. Below. Turn on. Hopefully the carbon dioxide heats up enough. It's going to where it heats the temperature shift plate. I would have to be a little finicky. Temperature shift plate is heating up. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now, this method is not smart because I'm going to have 1 packet of carbon dioxide after everything gets compressed. But that's okay. I mean, does anybody really care about that? No. And I was able to make a thermal aqua tuna without a single drop of liquid. That's kind of cool, folks. Stay tuned for more from Echo Ridge Gaming for more top-tier quality gaming content. Sometimes he'll even dance like a clown for you. I'd dance if I want to. Come on. Chad, are you still there? You're making me scared. Come back, chat. Oh, we're already up to 81 degrees. So now what I need to do is just put above. And let that temperature shift plate sort of react with the carbon dioxide, which will cool the thermal aqua tuner. Just debugging some unit tests? Work or play, Wiza? Nope, I am bot. Beep, boop, bop. Play? What kind of project you working on, Wiza? I've been wanting to start a new project as well. Come on, temperature shift plate. Working on redesign the UX for the E33 randomizer that someone wrote. Oh wow, that's pretty cool. Yes. Look at that temperature shift plate just dropping its thermals in the carbon dioxide. Gotta be a little careful. But that's all this place needs. Oh, that's too full. Too buku. Too buku. You're supposed to be going the other way now. Why are you all of us? Oh, because I put that there. You need, I guess. There we go. And making it Linux native. So you're a big brain boob when it comes to dev, huh? I know what I can do to drop a few packets of this. No, no, no. There we go. And look at that. Been doing it for 22 years. I started off way back in the C days. Well, I guess you could say I started back in BASIC. And then I had some school training with C. And then I started making my little stupid prototypes with C++, but then dropped it for years and years and years. Then, when Apple introduced the iPhone, I started with Objective-C and started making some apps. Remember when the mortgage crashed of like 2026? The only thing that got me through it, I was active duty at that time, so I had to move, and I just had I had to move from a house that I owned to transfer duty stations. The only reason I was able to cover that mortgage was because the money I made off of my apps. It wasn't killer money, but it was $800 a month for probably a few years. Then they started doing things in Swift. Well, after I earned my commission, I was like, I don't have time to update these, so I just deprecated all the apps. But the idea of game dev has never left my soul. When I first retired, I was like, I'm gonna make my game. And I spent probably 6 months doing different prototypes. Nowadays, I don't do anything with like Apple, like Swift or anything, but I do a little bit of Python. I liked doing Python for a little bit because I thought I was just gonna make a ASCII game. But I always have been dipping back and forth into GDScript and what's the Godot. I think Godot is such a good engine. All right, we're back down to 7.5, so I can turn this bad boy back on. That ice temperature shift plate is sitting at 18. Yeah, we lost all the equity in our house when we were forced to move right after the 2008 event. Had a dead in lieu of foreclosure on my record for 7 years because of that. Yeah, that's tough. 80. Yes, more heat. Where I'm going to bring this thermal aqua tuner all the way up to its max of 325. I'm going to try to cut it right beforehand, just to inject as much heat into that carbon dioxide as possible. That's good enough. Temperature shift plate's now at 11. Look how quickly it's climbing now. Oh, what's the matter, heat? I ain't got nowhere else to go. My main language is C#. I dabbled into C#, but when they started doing like .NET code and stuff like that, it's when I started verging from C. Oh, look at that sweet, sweet water, which you know what that means, baby. I can now set the permanent temp on this. If it is above, let's say, minus 35 degrees, turn on. Guess what, chat? Heat is no longer ever an issue here. I think that's pretty well conquered. I do want to turn this thing on, though, just to get it to that point. Only because I want to see what it'll crush this carbon dioxide into. Just to show you that it should only be one tile. so it won't impact the performance of the steam turbine. This is gonna say if it's above, let's say 200 degrees in here, turn on. Oh, we're out of power. Give me more power. The biggest roadblock to games is art and music. For me, it's the art. I have some solid game ideas that I know would do fantastic, but the art is so... I don't have an artistic eye. CO2 should be on the bottom anyways. Yeah, it is. Oh no, is CO2 heavier than steam? Yes, it is. So yeah, it should be on the bottom. You're right, Colton. Grayman started with machine language and then went basic, learned C, C++, C Sharp, and Visual Basic, as well as Java and HTML. Good stuff, Grayman. Same, I can't draw a straight line. I can draw a straight line, because I'll get a ruler. Which is why so many turn to AI art. And I know what you're talking about. The problem is I just cannot bring myself to do that, because I don't ever want to take away from working artists. All right, can we get some wood here? We're up to 2 tons. This isn't going to take much to do. In fact, you know what I would do? Put another smart battery on here. How would I do that? And tie the automation for the steam generator onto this one. And that way, I could have this smart battery trigger the steam turbine before it triggers the wood power plant. All day at work, I have to use AI code agents for my personal project. I write myself to keep my skills up. I know engineers who have gone full into AI, and they often lose their critical thinking around the code. Yeah, I would never do AI code. But the generative AI for in-game art assets, I mean, that's a hard draw because I am so ultimately horrible at art. And it'd be one thing, like I wouldn't even mind paying an artist. The problem is, like, some of the games ideas I have thousands of art assets. Isombra says, yeah, but in your case, if you don't do your ideas at all, you don't take a work away from anyone. And if they are successful, you could hire one later. That's a really good argument, Isombra. There's art sprite element packs that you can get from places like Humble Bundle that will provide all the basic front-end stuff for games if you're willing to go down that road. Yeah, Woogie, I've seen it like on, like Itch has some. There are some dev art websites. The problem is I am so stupidly, I don't want to freeze this. It's at -80. I'm about to start popping ethanol. Oh, but we got our steam. Yes. And now this triggers first, which is beautiful. And there's that one tile of carbon dioxide, chat. So we have shown that you can absolutely start a thermal aqua tuner in a bath of carbon dioxide. Ah! Oh, that's a beautiful trick. It is a CO2 of shame. I get it. I get it. And you know what? I could even delete it. Trivia time, chat. How do you delete this? There is a way to delete it. If you put that liquid vent right down here, there is a chance that when the little blobs come down here and empty, it'll just straight up erase the carbon dioxide. Because there's so much steam pressure in here. Go to saves, then delete the file. Yeah. There's so much steam pressure, it would just erase the carbon dioxide. The same way the carbon dioxide, or oxalite can erase carbon dioxide. But yeah, that's still pretty clean. All right, chat, let's do our predictions. One extra tile on the outside, then corner build another tile. That's not bad either, but then you'd be left with a debris of shame, Zach. And I am of the mindset, the debris of shame, it might be a little worse than the carbon dioxide tile of shame. Yeah? Zero house. All right, I'll start playing ONI again. Welcome in, both you and Zach. Let's go. The debris of shame can be fetched with an auto sweeper. That's fair. That's very fair, Sir Zarok. Let's go. You ready? You ready? Bink. Oh my gosh, Team Buildings. How good you feeling about yourself right now, Team Buildings? Huh? How good you feeling? You're feeling on top of the world, huh? You're about to go buy some scratchers?
It was bad.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Hey,
Some of you about to go buy some scratchers. You're on the roll? Buildings. Wow. Not one sock today. Well, we were saying that, but what's the next one up? Another building! Ah! Both duplicates, by the way, but... Oh my goodness. I'm never going to see that again. Pepper Token said very good. Way to go, Team Buildings. Chad, I know we all don't like, ooh, another pip, to end series normally. Why is I wanted to say relative? I think relative. Yeah, look at that. Look at those relative thermals. That's pretty good. Let's go up to like minus 80 or minus 35. Keep in mind too that the regular liquid pipes, since we just did regular liquid pipes, it would take a lot longer for it to transfer its thermals. But don't think it doesn't, because it will absolutely transfer thermals. I would start from here, and I would go with some of our beautiful gold. We're already up to like 6 tons. And just hit a nice gold radiant liquid pipe every 10, 15 tiles. I rarely make cooling loops in nothing but radiant these days. Since you can now make, since the pipes do so well. And then once they build those, you've got more thermal transfer. Awesome, fat guy said, I'm actually rich now. And sometimes do it so the loop goes in front of the warm side, yeah. But that's it. I hate to say it. Other than this ethanol shortage that we're having, which could be solved literally, I would literally just extend, add another spigot seal ranch right here. And then when I build this whole light bar, I would literally just remove that tile, which would extend the whole thing. And then we would have enough ethanol for both this intermediate plant, this stuff here. We are short on wood right now too, but that's because we've been churning through power stuff. And I ate a lot getting this thing going. But once it's settled, this thing would run so few and far between. That the colony, I think the colony did pretty well. Yeah, you could transfer, that's another way. You could transfer all the wood burners into ethanol distilleries into petroleum generators. Because your ethanol, you're gonna get more power turning that wood into ethanol than you would otherwise. I think it's not as far away as you think it is, because remember the ethanol distilleries take power. So I'm still happy with the way. I was not happy not seeing the rest of the colony. Let's go do this real quick. And I mean really quick, but I just want to see the rest of that POI. Could you use glass diamond tiles for ethanol ketchup and put solar panels below it? So sorry about that. No, solar panels do not require space exposure to work. Yeah, I think I muted the cough and then it unqueued. You could switch this around by putting the solar, the shine bug thing on the bottom for solar panels. Or what you could even do, just continue the light bar. Like continue it to go all the way over for this additional ranch and then send it down to make it like a giant L. And then everywhere, and then like every, right here, boom. So imagine the solar panel lights going down. Then you just go like this. You could easily do that all the way down as far as you want. The issue is, chat, as of Thursday, this isn't gonna work anymore. Because these guys... Oh, that's a tiny baby. They stay happy. Let me go shine bug. Happiness of -2. They will no longer produce light. So the old shine bug reactor is about to come to a close. And yeah, you're absolutely right. We are definitely taking the lid off of this thing. Be free! Be free, shine bugs! Isn't there a building that they can drink from and it gives +5? Yeah, but it's not going to be the same thing as like a shine bug reactor. Because then you're going to have a whole building. Hookham says the wild only is the number cap. Well, I just showed you, from what I understood, that unhappy bugs are not going to produce light anymore. And that doesn't matter if they're wild or not. It's like they're against storing infinite animals. Pacus, now shine bugs, yeah. Oh, here it is! Why couldn't we get... I want an acoustic art panel! Why can't we get travel posters? You have the assets in the game. Oh, we gotta see what that is. Leaky oil fissure. Interesting lab, though. I would say on the difficult side. On the more difficult side. But we did conquer it. What'd you do? Oh, you got there. Mm-hmm. It just might not be for wild. Wild do not have a happiness score. True, but how do you breed more wilds? Because you can collect all the wild ones that you can, but you're gonna have what, 10? And then they're what's gonna happen? Yeah, I don't. You're not gonna get the power that you do with a standard shine bug reactor. A Prince Scepter? That's going to be prohibitively expensive. I think this is a good thumbnail, huh? Everybody say cheese! 3, 2, 1, cheddars! All right, beautiful people. I hope all of you had a fantastic day, fantastic evening. I will see you not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after. Do not worry, there will still be some YouTube videos coming out because I don't leave on my trip until Wednesday. I'm literally coming back right after our stream would be on Sunday, so 9 cycles per shine bug, 200, 300 bugs. It's got potential. I like Hook'em's idea. I do like Hook'em's idea. I'm gonna turn the VOD to private, to tell you the truth. I think I am because I can make that thumbnail real quick. That's not a big deal. All right, beautiful people. Let's find out who we're gonna show some love to. There's oddly not a lot of people on right now. So we're just gonna kill it. I'm gonna run the credits. I hope all of you have a fantastic evening. I will see you in about a week and a half. I hope all of you take care of yourselves, all right? We'll be back soon. Much love.